Hello. We have arrived. We're here.
Greetings.
We're queer. And we're hungry, I guess.
And we are not extorting money from the government.
Yet. Well, hello stream. How are you doing today? We have arrived. And yeah, who wants to do recap? Boing, 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 boing,
Was
boing, boing,
that
boing.
Corey volunteering?
That was me having a spicy stuck in my throat.
Did the spices volunteer?
The
No, I
spices
can do
can't
it
talk,
again.
Melba.
Yeah, not the spice girl.
Yet. It's 40 spice? No. So yeah, what happened last time?
Good question.
We left Academia. We went shopping. We got a few weapons and some engraving, some runic stuff. We landed on this planet that is not Galarian.
No.
That is something else.
Yes.
What's it again?
Good question.
Githaron.
Right.
Githaron.
Githaron.
I think it's pronounced Githron.
No.
Okay. I hate myself. Okay. We landed on Githaron and we were looking for some, societies, some civilization, because we landed in the fuck out of nowhere. And we had some checks, I think. Who was it who... I think Vess rolled extremely well on her survival check. His survival check. And we made our way towards some society and were immediately running into a bandit camp. Which we thankfully figured out beforehand. So we scouted a bit. And then Little Claw heroically went into the middle and was like, "We mean no harm. Don't fuck with us." And then someone approached and fucked with Little Claw. And Vess heroically gave him a headshot. And he died.
Exploded.
Brutally.
We absolutely terrified this group.
Yes. You also killed three of them.
I think one of them got away.
Two.
Fight, that was a slaughter.
It was a curb stomp for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. And that's exactly where we stopped last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much exactly after the fight, so you haven't done anything with the post-fight scene yet.
Loot that body.
Ramble on.
They loot that body.
Loot the motherfucker.
Active perception check.
Natural 20, let's go. I can perceive you.
Wait, what's the dude?
So runs to the edge and yells, "Yeah, you better run!" Losers. Damn, Little Claw murdered the shit out of us two.
Is everyone all right?
Not the bandits, they aren't.
Oh, I'm not talking to the bandits.
Taking a look at the guy.
I don't care about them.
Oh.
The bandits are drowning. It's not about him.
Is that Little Claw or is that Pyro speaking?
It should be Pyro. Pyro will have moved into the clearing after everybody seemed to have run off. But
Because Pyro is like conversational speaking.
Across-
Is everyone okay? Like,
Yeah,
Is everyone okay?
I can't move my character for some reason.
What?
Oh, it collides with a wall.
Yeah,
I
there's,
see.
there's
I
a
have to
rock
move
there.
here. That's actually why I was there in the first place.
There's a big rock.
The Rock.
Yes. There's
Oh,
a big
shit.
Dwayne Johnson in the ground. He died here, tragically.
Not
Yeah.
as tragic as this guy.
What?
Dude. What?
I wrote.
did this thing
What?
say loot?
How did you do this?
I think you
Why
clicked
is it
on
called
it.
Sona?
What just happened?
You,
How did
Because
that
it's talking,
happen?
kill it.
you spoke in character as the corpse. By clicking on it.
That's great.
Oh my gosh, I'm so small. All right. I'm writing loot and then in carrots target, and that does not seem to work.
No.
Yeah, we kind of curb stomped them.
Yeah.
I actually hope that we could like speak to one of them. But
Does
yeah,
anybody have speak with dead?
I was gonna say, does anyone have speak with the dead?
I mean,
The
we could
corpse is
I mean, if
unwilling
he's-
to talk to its murderer.
Yeah.
Wait,
still-
still
I
had
don't
his
think
head, like,
anyone.
track the other-
I don't think any one of us could because none of us have third level spells, right?
Yes, you need to
Well,
get a bit closer
I
to your
don't know.
microphone. I can
Shield?
barely hear you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Well, I'm sure Steel could. I have no idea what his skill set is.
I don't think speak with the dead is available at this
Mm.
level.
No,
It's not
If,
until
again,
fifth.
if he still had his head, maybe I could see if he's conscious.
Yeah, this guy
But,
doesn't have a head.
Oh yeah, without a head, you cannot speak.
This guy doesn't have a head.
Unless
Well,
you
there's-
murdered the shit out of them.
Did we murder all three of them beheading style or destroyed head
No.
style?
No, just one.
Just this.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So
Just this guy.
what? We only need one to talk to, but
We could also just track the other two that we let go.
that's
I
true.
honestly don't really want to run after them because I'm sure they're still sprinting.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
but
also
they
sort of
could lead
thinking.
us to civilization.
Yeah.
Do we want to go?
Unlikely.
Wait, hold on. What was our target?
We want to get to the
Why are we
city.
here?
Civilization.
We wanna get to the city.
Why are we here? Like,
We want
wanna get to
to
the city.
essentially.
So either we want to intercept the cultists with their loot, which was previously our loot, or we want to, find them and repo, do some repo.
Their organs for resale.
No.
I like this musical.
Yes. It's great.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's very weird.
Yes. It's good music.
Repo the
Chat,
genetic
please watch
opera.
Repo Man. It's amazing.
Yes.
I haven't watched Repo Man. I've watched Repo the Genetic Opera. I finally watched that. I have not watched Repo Man yet.
Oh.
I have made a mistake.
What is your mistake?
I cut chilies earlier and I have put my finger into my nose.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no. Wash
you
your
could have-
hands.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Yes. I think I've
Um,
decided that whenever I accidentally speak in my American accent, that's Little Claw, and whenever I speak in my in the little hoity-toity posh British accent, that's Little Claw. That's Pyro.
I should really focus
Which means
on
that I
doing
don't
as a
100.
voice.
Which means that I don't 100% control which one is talking because I can just forget.
But
the purposeful switch that ADHD makes it possible.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just don't do accents. Easy.
I don't. I want to give my characters a little flair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
the way I
I
feel.
forget what I did.
So I don't hold anyone to the accents that they decide to give their characters. I find it like a fun thing that you can do to both get into your
Also,
character
you
and
know what-
also make your character more distinctive.
Yeah, you know
And
what's
it's
hard
sort of
because
like a voice exercise.
yeah, I would like to give like Wes like very timid, but it's very hard with my microphone to do it and that it comes through. You know, that's my main problem. Be like, well, I can't.
Well, D&D
Oh,
is
no.
amazing.
Be
for
timid
push to
loudly.
talk. Like you don't, you're not actually playing something that needs all of your hands, so you can just to push to talk if you talk, and then it catches your timid things. Timid things, yes.
Timid things. I don't want to do a character with that kind of accent. That's horrible.
Well, I could always do a German scientist that is morally grey.
Everything is on fire, but I'm fine.
Do
My
not smoke.
nose is on fire.
Do not snort the pain. Thank you.
Snort milk.
No,
Oh no, the white stuff.
no. Also, no. I will be fine. It's just skipsazin in my nose. It's not even that painful. It
Good.
kind of
It's annoying.
tingles. Yeah.
I have shingles. So right now I'm on a lot of painkillers. But if I randomly say ow or things like that, it's fine. I'm just dying. It's okay.
Yeah. Great.
I
Looting
also,
the body.
I know what shingles are. I had them, and they are awful. And
Really
I hope they are not as big as what I used to have.
it's wrapped all the way around
No.
under, like at the lower portion of my ribs, and it's just, oh god, the entire left side of my body. It feels like someone stabbed me through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's not pay attention to that and some distraction, right?
Yeah, being
Like looting a
distracted is
body.
great.
Yes, like looting the body.
Loot
There's
that
no
body.
specific.
Oh.
There's no specific rules for looting bodies in this game.
Okay.
There is.
I'm just gonna search them.
So I think the best idea is to do an active perception check on your part for
Alright.
once, and to just kind of use that as how lucky you are in finding things on these people. I could also have
Is
you roll a
that-
d100, but I don't want to make up 100 outcomes. So
That. And then roll. I rolled a 12 plus 8. Wisdom and expert.
yeah.
Would it help or hinder if I gave you like parameters for what I'm kind of looking for?
I mean, if you want to find something specifically, then telling me would make you more likely to find that.
Okay.
But nothing
The
else.
things that I would be looking for are things that look like they might be of value, things that look like they might have magical components or like potions or things like that, or identifying papers. If they have any kind of any kind of like, not necessarily like an ID, but even if it's just like a signet ring or a sigil that they have that on their clothing or things like that, that might tell me where they came from. If they're
Who are
organized or if they're just
So who are
'cause
those
if they're
people
just-
anyway?
They look very lower class.
Yeah.
Like the typical like medieval fantasy bandit with like crooked teeth and everything. They had rusted, like partially rusted daggers and everything. You don't find any insignia that would identify them in any tangible way.
Okay.
You do find a bit of coinage that you haven't seen before.
Interesting. Does
Can
anybody
I
know
roll-
what this is? I'm just gonna show everybody the coins.
So the coins are silvery. They are minted unevenly. They aren't perfectly circular, and they have some sigil kind of stamped into them.
Oh, they're bottle
And
caps.
no value on the other side. Instead, one of the sides is just like stamped at an offset to the other, as if someone just manually put the same stamp mold into a piece of metal. Kind of cut off the
can I do it?
edges and call that a coin.
Okay, so kind of makeshift looking coin.
Yeah. You're not sure if it's counterfeit, or if the currency in this area is just minted this poorly.
Can I do a perception check for the other two bodies?
Sure. Are
I'm
you
gonna
looking for
stash the
something specific?
coinage.
I'm not really looking for something specific, like cool stuff that I wouldn't have like expected on a group of bandits.
That's very specific.
Like, is anything wrong with those people, or are they like really just only fantasy kind of bandits?
Roll. Also, Nish, what are you checking on?
The camp
Ah.
stuff here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good call.
So Pukito doesn't find anything that Pyro hasn't already found. They don't have a lot of stuff on them. Most of the things they own are crooked, rusty, or otherwise tattered and broken. You don't find anything in the way of like orders.
I'm putting foreign coinage in my inventory.
It is
In my treasure pack.
between the three bodies. You have about 7 coins of whatever these are.
And you said they were silvery
think-
and unevenly printed, unevenly stamped.
Yeah, it's like as if someone poured metal into a coin mold, then just kind of actually pressed a stamp into it and called that a coin.
I give the coins that Pocket found to Pyro. So all coins are at the same place.
Thank you.
And what did Vess find?
I didn't get there yet. So in the camp, you find 3 sleeping bags, 5 sleeping bags actually. You also find it looks like a locked box, a small dented metal box with a lock on it. That, aside from some cooking utensils and dried meat of unknown origin, is all you find in the campsite as well.
I take the box.
Hmm.
And
It is about-
I guess I will show it to the others.
It's about the size of a jewelry case. Yeah.
Interesting.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Vess, may I unlock it?
This hands over the box.
Is there anything unusual about the box's design, or does it just look like a plain box?
It looks dented. It's made from plain sheet metal. So it's not
Okay.
decorated or anything.
So I would like to try to unlock the box with a thievery check. Is that right?
Do you have lockpicks?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it would have been funny if I took the skill to unlock doors with my gun.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
I
a
just shot
thing?
it open.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That would have
so
been
awesome.
funny. Yeah, but I didn't want to.
That's hilarious. I love that.
It's funny, but I didn't.
It will open any like low-level lock at the cost of 1 bullet.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
good.
I didn't check for traps or anything. If I manage to unlock it, I will just turn around without opening it and give it back to Vess.
Ah.
Amazing. Could you imagine like
Just wanted to show off.
could you imagine like there's a trap in the locking mechanism. The thing nukes you.
Disintegration trap.
No.
Goodbye.
This is gonna open the box.
It's a mimic.
No, the tent is a mimic.
They were
Uh-oh.
just carrying a mimic in their backs. Like,
It'll be fun.
No. You open the box, and inside of it, you find something that doesn't look like it belongs in this box.
Eh?
You find a couple of chain link necklaces made out of shiny yellowish material, leading you to assume it's gold. With pendants on them, with varying precious-looking gemstones set into the pendant. And there's also a small diadem in it,
Ah.
with a total of 30 precious stones inlaid into the metal.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
You cannot
Damn.
even begin to estimate the value of the content of the worst box you've
Yeah,
ever
like,
touched.
why was it in this box? What?
Probably the band stole it from someone.
I guess Wes is gonna just pull them out and look at them like, what? What?
Wow.
What? What?
Um,
What does it say?
Pyro, you're good at things. Do you know how much worth that is?
Give me a
How
society
much
check.
that is worth?
Way too good.
a society check?
Yes.
Okay. I will take a look and do an appraisal, of course. Give me just a moment. And she like takes out a little tiny like magnifying glass and starts looking at it. And I
Yo.
see shit. It looks like these are definitely objects.
So,
Those are
ironically,
gemstones.
Vess is actually better at society than Pyro, but Pyro would be better at this check than Vess, because she has the background to get a lower DC. You still didn't meet it. I just wanted to point this out. But you do
These are
find-
definitely rocks, I
Yeah.
think.
You
I'm
do
so
figure out
amazing.
though. You're not completely clueless.
They're minerals, Marie.
Despite not being able to do an appraisal of the contents of the box, you know one thing for certain. There is no way anyone could sell these without raising a mountain of suspicion.
Oh.
Ooh.
From what you know about the age that this world is in, those have to belong to royalty if they are this valuable.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
They made a big score, perhaps?
Well,
I guess I gotta put them back into the box.
yeah, the box is kind of
Check out the
unassuming.
box again. I don't want to lose them.
We can, we should hang on to them, of course.
Yeah. I didn't mean to leave them here, but just like
Yes,
I
yes.
really don't want to lose them. Maybe they come in handy.
Perhaps, I know little of anything on this planet, but perhaps there is a way that we can identify who they may have belonged to, and return them to their rightful owner, perhaps? I say this not because I don't like having things that are valuable, but rather because we may be able to finagle some debt out of doing something good.
Yeah, we already know that your name doesn't carry any weight here and that the people are pretty hostile towards the technology. Maybe we can just buy their, well, good,
Their goodwill, yes. That's
yeah, their
exactly
goodwill.
Mhm.
Maybe we can just, I don't know, bribe ourselves into royalty. I don't know.
You certainly are inclined to assume that returning stolen goods to royals might put you in good standing if you can do it in a way where they don't suspect you to be the thieves.
Right.
I mean,
Anyone carries
look
a
at us.
dead bandit?
What did Corey say?
If anyone can carry a dead bandit.
You.
So
No.
It's so morbid. Can we show it? Can we show them a picture? No, they won't believe the technology.
Can we take something from the proofs? I don't know. Is this some?
Then they believe it's
Unfortunately-
ours, maybe?
Unfortunately,
anything that-
none of you found any identifying items on them. I will tell you that this is because you have no idea what would identify them and you rolled too low.
Ah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas.
Wait, can
How
I
do
look
we-
over the person again? Because I looked at the tent, so I would try to look over the person again if I find anything that could like at least
That's
show
what I
like
told you.
this was a bandit.
If all of you already
Yeah.
did perception checks
Yeah, I
on the
didn't.
bodies, I wouldn't have any reason to tell you why you didn't get anything.
Yeah, there's Ciel and Ves can still.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yes, yeah,
The target DC is 25. Let's see if anyone can beat it.
Beat it!
It's not an easy
Damn,
find
that's
because you
high.
lack
No.
context.
Ciel,
Yeah, I'm looking at my stats.
would you perhaps be able to look this body over and
I'm looking at my stats,
help us
but even
help us
if it could,
figure out how to prove that we killed bandits and not just some random unrelated people?
yeah, again, I'm looking at my stats if I can even beat the modifier, the thing.
It's hard to imagine that this person lived like 5 minutes ago.
Wow.
It's the gun. No.
Yeah, no.
We don't find anything. Well, I guess they just have to believe us.
What race are they?
These bandits
Bandits.
in particular are humans.
They are
So we
humans.
just say it. We're 5 humans, I guess.
Pyro, can you just throw these two on Little Claw? That makes it easier for us.
Do you really want to go into a city with, hey, look, we have dead bodies. We killed them. Haha.
I'm looking at the party sheet right now, and I just think it's hilarious that in Ciel's pronoun details, Corey wrote male, he, him, which implies the existence of a female, he, him.
That
I mean,
does. That
mean-
that is a thing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It could be a thing.
Faye, do you remember Powell?
Yes. I do.
Yeah.
I just like the specification. Like
Any-
I specifically have male, he, him pronouns.
but
okay.
but yeah, just being like, hey, city guards, we just walked
What?
through the forest to get here, and we're attacked
So
by these
We
guys.
found these bandits.
No, they found us,
Right.
and we defeated them.
So my
did
question
find them.
is,
We found them though.
can we? I don't want to hold on to the bodies for more than one day without sufficient refrigeration, you understand?
They get
Well,
stinky.
we don't know how much longer we have to walk. We will find out. If we have to walk too long, you can toss them.
Right.
But having them
Do
with
they
us,
In 24 hours we toss them.
Does anybody here have any kind of skill with a tool with like crafting?
We have an engineer.
I
Can
mean,
we make a little like a body bag out of the tent?
after the sleeping
I was
bags.
so convinced that you were going to ask him to build you a fridge.
No. Just a
I mean,
body bag
guess
for transport.
Would it be possible to make a body bag out of the sleeping bag? That would be
You
like...
would be able to make a body bag out of anything in that tent and the tent.
Yeah, I guess.
I take a quick glance through my spell sheet. Fire, glass shield, fire.
The problem is
I can make things hotter.
the
I
problem is
cannot
how
make them
you
cold.
the problem is how you would close the body bag, which since I don't think any of you have anything in the way of thread and needle, your option is putting a knot in it. End of list.
Yeah, no, that's what we would do.
Tearing
Actually-
apart the tent.
Actually, no, you could do one
Yeah.
thing.
Actually, we have cutlery, and we could just put a fork through it.
You have daggers and you have rope.
I don't have
You could
daggers.
cut holes in the tent, thread the rope through the holes, and make a.
Doesn't the
Cinch
tent
thing.
doesn't the tent also have like the things you put in the floor?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they be also sharp so that you can do like holes?
I mean,
Steaks.
The tent has stakes, but they are like wooden twigs they stuck in the ground.
I see.
I mean, I could also just
All right, well,
use needle darts to create.
Yeah,
create
use
holes.
needle darts.
If our engineer has who is our engineer? God. Is that Marie? No, Marie's not an
No,
engineer.
me.
It's Vest.
Oh,
It's
you.
Vest.
Oh, sorry, Vest.
It's me.
I'm stupid. This, if you could just, it kind of doesn't matter how, as long as you can get them into a sufficiently reasonable shape, and then, Little Claw, how long can I make you large for? Give me a second.
I think I do have rope.
I think if he's large for more than 4 hours, you should visit the doctor.
True.
I mean, do people have rope? We just kind of gonna rope them into the tent, I guess.
Oh, I can't heighten it, so this one is...
Use rope on tent.
Use rope
wrap
on
them
tent
in-
like a
we just
true
rope-
when you
We
click
just wrap
muscle.
them in the tent,
You-
in the tent fabric, and then use the rope around them. You know?
You cannot increase Little Claw's size.
Yeah, I
This
can't do
is-
heightened +1, right?
This is spell level, not character level. You need to be
Gotcha.
level 5
Okay.
to use that part. It automatically
And
gets
then-
heightened.
But I do have enlarge, but that's duration 5 minutes. That's not enough. And it uses
I guess
I
I
have
just
2 of those, so I can
I mean-
do 10
I
minutes.
mean, we can
Do
just
we-
pull
do we
them, I
even have
guess.
to-
Can
do
we
we-
just pull them?
Yeah, do we?
Okay,
do we
so-
not-
Plan.
We have enough
You
rope
wrap
to
them,
just.
we use the tent to wrap them in the tent, and we wrap the rope around the tent, and we put them on the bed rolls, so we have something
Yes.
under them, and then we can pull them.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Why put
Good plan.
I would advise that you like increase Corey on your end because you keep talking over him.
Oh no, that's normal.
No, you're really quiet.
I have you set to 151%.
It's still very much normal that I'm getting talked over. I'm very much used to it.
Damn, that's sad.
Yeah, you shouldn't
You're
be used
still
to it.
incredibly quiet despite being at 128%.
I have you at 150%.
My microphone is at max on both Discord and my PC.
If
No, the suggestion was that we modify, not
Yeah.
that you change anything.
Oh
You're
yeah, I
fine.
have Corey at 159,
To 100.
and everyone else around 80.
Well, will you
Um,
also repeat what you said? Gumi?
if
I basically said what Wes said, with just throwing the ropes around stuff and then on Little Claw.
Little Claw has strength.
You wanna abuse a little claw like a beast of burden?
Well,
Joe
no,
walks,
but Little Claw is
5%.
Little Claw is very capable, and he knows his abilities. He has a strength +4. I don't know what that means for his carrying capacity, but he's not carrying anything currently, so
Hmm.
Those would be, I guess, pulling, you know.
yeah.
I can
it
pull
wouldn't-
shit.
So, hold on, let me Google. Let me put the worst question into Google. How much bulk is a person Pathfinder 2E? Why did this autocomplete? Google? The answer
The
is
FBI
six.
agent, I got you.
The answer is 6 for a medium creature. Which wouldn't even encumber Little Claw.
Okay.
1 medium creature. 1.
Okay. So
he
then
he
he'll
can
go ahead
easily carry 1. He can carry 2 while being encumbered, which drops his movement speed.
so I want to between the two that still have faces. Can I
Which one
determine
was
which
more like-
I'm never going
Which
on
one?
any flight ever again.
between the two that still have faces, which one seems to be the more important? I'm looking for like the person is cleaner, the person is.
I'm gonna stop you there. We can take 2 ropes and pull them together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
We have.
Yeah, we'll just take
more
both of
than,
them.
more
we
than
are
Little
more
Claw
than
here.
one person.
It's
so
just
yeah,
going
we can
to.
just-
It's just going to encumber Little Claw, so you're a bit slower.
But I
I
mean,
think
like,
if people want to just
help pulling. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Little Claw doesn't have to pull
Okay.
alone.
Yeah.
I also mean, if people see us dragging like corpses around, maybe they won't attack us.
I mean,
Yeah.
they don't really see us if we put them.
It's
in
an
the tent.
intimidation tactic.
I mean, if you're going to drag 2 human-sized bags,
My hope is that they maybe use wanted posters or wanted system, and we can turn them in for a bounty, and that would make us not problems because we kill bandits specifically.
We
Right?
come from a different plane. We come in peace and with
We
corpses.
don't. And understand, I do not know that this is the case. This is all me wishful thinking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do not know that they have any such system.
yeah,
I think
the people
every
of this
character who
planet
has played only
essentially,
fantasy.
the people of this planet essentially went fuck off when your company came here. So
My hope is that they have some sort of system of laws and the concept of outlaw, and that is not necessarily true. The other way in which we get off scot-free for random killings is that the planet does not widely value the lives of, if you'll excuse me, the lower classes. There we go. Alright, I was trying to figure out how to say that without, like, being me, the human, having to put words in my mouth that, like, would feel really fucking dirty.
Quickly switch to Pyrus accent to save your skin.
Yeah. No,
The
that was
plebeians.
that was all
Make the
that was
point as
all
well.
meant to be in Pyro's voice. But like, I got to the end and I'm like, she's gonna use an awful word here, and I don't want to say it. So how do I find like
The poors.
The poor,
the pores?
poor thoughtful souls.
The
Oh, one of
plebeians.
the
Launch
options
myself
back there-
right
back there
into
is
a what the
fighting.
fuck do I do now?
Can we make bandit
Yeah, we can-
burritos now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, yes.
Let's make bandit burritos.
You,
Bandit burrito.
yeah.
While
Double wrap
while
extra
Vess
meat.
and Pyro do this, I would like to let's
No,
just
no, no,
check
no.
out this
no,
rock here.
Hold on. Crafting check.
Mm.
Let's go.
We are not done yet.
Do you assist each other or?
Yeah, I would love to help if I can.
Then you do the check first.
That's to see how much we help.
If you even
Yes.
How much we actually. I'm gonna be shit.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Helping is
I
really
will-
awful at lower difficulty because the way helping works is you need to. The amount of plus you give is dependent on a static DC. And if the static DC is around the same difficulty as an easy check.
What is the
What
is the static DC?
It's something. Hold on. PF2E helping.
Well, our statics DC is light.
It's aid.
My statics DC is Omega.
Yeah. So the way this works is you must explain how exactly you are trying to help.
I'm literally gonna hold
So-
shit for her and just like
Thanks,
for
Yeah.
him and
holding the rope.
yeah.
And then so
just be like,
the typical DC for an aid action is 20.
I'm not
which
gonna help.
means
I'm not gonna. I don't
which
want to roll
means-
that because
Helping is awful for low difficulty tasks in this game.
I'm really worried about the case in which I like crit fail and then wind up doing damage to the craft.
Yeah, actually, you crit failing lowers. Your
Yeah.
crit failing gives a
So-
-1 penalty.
So I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna help by doing nothing. By not
Delegating.
touching a goddamn thing.
The help action in D&D is really good. The help action in Pathfinder is kind of awful at low level.
You could just hold the rope, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I can
I
can
I
adjust
feel like if I hold the rope,
DC.
I will possibly like hurt the craft. That's how low
Yeah,
my
it's
my
like not
bonus
touch
is.
anything but
I'm
hold
just
the
gonna stand back and hands off.
What
Like,
is your
I don't want to hurt this.
crafting? Hold on, I need to check
It's
now.
a +1.
Oh my god.
I have no like it sucks.
You will crit fail on a 9.
Yeah.
That's kind of awful. I think that I guess I do, right?
If I touch
Yeah.
the rope, I'm going to yank it and break the tent.
All right. Yeah, no, this works out perfectly. You do make the body bags. You make the bandit burritos. But this is what I mean with like the aid action is garbage at level 3.
So it does sort of make sense in that
Yeah.
like if someone is really really unskilled and someone
Yeah.
is and they're working with somebody who is like you'll slow them down,
Yeah.
right? Like it's why when you get a new coworker and you have to catch them up, you kind of
Yeah.
like work slower and you have to correct them over and over again and whatever, and it
Mhm.
actually makes it harder rather than easier at first.
I really
It's-
like to
yeah.
use the 8 action on Aeneas because he had like 1 billion proficiencies,
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
he had like Pack Hunter or whatever it was called, and that doubled his aid bonus.
Ah, okay.
So the thing is, you also have checks later that are too difficult for one character because their modifier is
Oh.
lower. Because like later in the game, checks get into DC 40 territory, which might
Yeah.
just be out of your zone, but you can still try an aid action because that's a static DC of 20. It never
Right.
gets higher.
Mm.
So later in the game, aid is really valuable because it does give you that +1. And as we all know, every +1 matters.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have banded burritos.
Better burritos.
All right, then. Are there any tracks?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
search for them now.
They,
So trying to follow.
I mean, they are so obvious that CL is actually seeing them.
the
They ran
Nice.
away in such a frantic, uncoordinated fashion that they left visible tracks in the direction they ran.
What about tracks in the direction that they came from?
Same direction?
Oh, awesome. They ran back to their home. They'll lead us right to it. I don't really necessarily want to root out an entire camp of bandits right now, though.
we don't know if they
Maybe their home base is.
came from a bandit home. Maybe they
Maybe
came
the home base
from
is flammable.
Wherever they stole that stuff.
Maybe their home base is in a city, the sewage system, for example.
Maybe the city is flammable.
Oh, maybe they are in the
Pokito,
sewers.
hold on.
Suez.
Wait. Pokito, are you changing
And
morally in real
Yeah.
time?
No.
Cory is also suggesting the Skyrim Bandit quest location for the bandit hideout.
I'm legit just suggesting that they might be in the city and have
Oh, true.
hideout there.
In the sewers.
True.
Hmm.
You said in the sewers.
All right.
Yeah, Seos is a common hideout for.
Yeah.
Hello,
Really?
Riften.
Oh,
It is
the
true.
Thieves Guild.
Yes.
The
didn't
reason
think
why
about the
Riften
Thieves
is a
Guild.
hole.
God, why does everyone know Skyrim?
I hate Riften so much. So much.
mean-
It's such a miserable place.
But no, that might be where the bandits are. That is correct. Cory is
So
smart.
before we leave, Pokito wanted to just check out this rock here because it looks curious and it's just in the way of everything, and it has cute little markings.
Nice rock.
It's a nice rock.
Cool. Let's set out.
Let's get.
You touch it.
Do you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
feel off the rock?
You touch it. You feel a deep connection to the universe. It has nothing
I
to
have
do
to
with the
leave.
rock.
I get honkied.
It has nothing to do with
You
the
have
rock.
like a. You have like a Stell X trash moment.
Yes.
Oh no, that's exactly what Pokito would be as a character.
Is it trash or Stell?
Yes.
Yes.
I need to start putting trash cans everywhere.
Yeah. We will look in all of the trash cans.
So I can hide.
Yes.
Trash can.
Yes, just
Exclamation.
Trash
Mark,
can,
no.
not a trash can't.
Yes.
All right, onward towards town. Hopefully.
By the way, that corpse is still frightened.
Yes.
That's fine.
Wouldn't
It's
you
a
be?
very scared corpse.
Hold on, I'm looking for the map. I had a really hard time, by the way, deciding what season I wanted this planet to be in when you arrived. Because I have a
Season one.
beautiful winter scene variant.
Oh. I do not have a token.
Oh, I forgot to adjust the scene. Hold on. Neither
The
does
more things
chat.
change.
Would you ever think I could stream without scuff? There we go.
Nah.
No one streams.
Oh,
without
that's so
stuff.
cool.
Yeah,
That's very pretty.
but I
I
was
really
like,
like the different layers of the snow.
but I also like didn't want to rip off your relo. in my campaign.
Nah.
So it's
Yarilo?
yeah,
Chariot of 6.
which is the first
In a
other
box.
planet you go to in Star Rail, where it is winter
Oh,
when you
Yarilo
arrive.
6. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it is not winter yet.
It's not winter because in Star Rail it is winter.
Yes. I am the kind of person who is like, I don't want to do what the popular thing is, and my entire life is dedicated to finding out what the popular thing is and avoiding it. But I'm that for writing instead.
Yes,
My character doesn't drink pumpkin spice lattes.
I just think it's so hilarious to have people go like, as soon as the band becomes popular, I stop listening to them. It's like, I would be sad to be this enslaved by popular culture.
Yeah. No,
That you stop doing stuff you enjoy because it's popular now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's the difference between a hipster and a nerd.
Yeah.
A hipster seeks esoterica. They're an esoterica nerd. And as soon as something is not esoteric, they dump it because it's no longer in their nerd domain. But nerds want to share shit. And so you get into whatever you're into, you find other people who are into it, and you just repeat things back and forth forever because it's fun.
Hipsters are so unique, they are all the same.
The number of conversations that I have had about, like, my favorite things, like Alice in Wonderland, that are essentially me repeating the same conversation over again with someone new. It's non-zero.
I mean, I sometimes have conversations again with the same person, which is also fun. I'm pretty sure that there's a topic for all of you that I've told you at least twice. Because I forgot I already talked to you about it. But yeah, you make your way along the river. Down by the river, even.
I knew you would say that.
I said it so no one else would.
Yeah, okay.
Until something comes into view, and this time I will set up the scene correctly.
Yeah! Let's go. "1A animated day."
Yes.
Would society check be used to figure out the lay of the land? Like, try and understand what the political structure of a place...
That would
Yes.
survival be, right?
Multiple things.
Society is... the purpose of society is to figure out anything that has to do with society. I know that doesn't explain things, but like...
No, that makes some amount of sense. I would like to, as we approach this, what looks like a very small city, I could basically get a sense for like the architecture, if there's like an important building, buildings of import that seem to be like places where important people gather. I'm looking for signs of social disparity. The people who are on top are going to be cleaner, they're going to be dressed nicer, they're going to have more fitted clothes that are made for them, things like that. And so I'm trying to identify who kind of the people on top here are.
You're a bit far away for that, but yeah.
Iroh! Do you see that?
Yes. Do I see what?
It doesn't look flammable.
No, it does not. It looks like stone to me. I think they were prepared for us.
What do you mean us?
One thing I want to point out, because it's a bit interesting, is recall knowledge is a general skill that can be used with any knowledge ability and any lore ability. And there's a couple of other skills like this that are universal and can be used with a set of abilities. Like finding out shit about a place that you don't know yet. Society itself actually only has one action associated to specifically society, which is creating forgeries.
Oh, wow. That's not great.
That is the only thing you need specifically society to do.
It doesn't, like, help with... No, I guess it wouldn't help with persuading or anything like that.
I mean, you could use society to find out ways in which to better persuade someone, giving you a bonus to the check.
Yes, okay, that makes sense.
You can use it as a prerequisite for either what would be request or the intimidation equivalent, which is coerce.
Yeah.
I have talked about the difference between them. Request, if you don't critically succeed on it, but just regular succeed, the person you are requesting things of might poison the deal a bit, make it a bit worse for you. If you critically succeed, you get exactly what you ask for with the terms you asked for. If you regularly succeed, you might be faced with altered terms, depending on how agreeable the NPC finds your request. If you coerce someone with a regular success, they will hate you in about 24 hours. They will actively drop one step down on the how they see you ladder.
What are the steps on that ladder?
There's 5. Most NPCs start with neutral. You can get like friendly or just no.
Hostile. Yeah.
Hostile. Yeah. So they go from neutral to unfriendly, or from unfriendly to hostile. If you coerce them, always. The only difference is if you critically succeed coercing them, they will be too terrified of you to do anything that would get in your way. If you they say this specifically in the rulebook. If you just regularly succeed on a coercion check, they might actually join the opposite side to fuck with you.
But if you critically succeed, then they're too afraid.
Yes, they are too afraid to do so.
So they might hate you, but they will not go against you.
Exactly. You with
Mafia
coercion.
style.
With a coercion crit success, you might make someone hostile without them actually being brave enough to take hostile action toward you. Which is very interesting. And also, the flip side, if you crit fail on a coercion check, they immediately become hostile and are guaranteed to get in your way.
Oh.
That's...
If you critically...
That makes...
Yeah.
That makes trying to be a mob boss so freaking dangerous.
It does.
That is not a way to go in this game. You can't go that route.
It is difficult.
Well, maybe a gun to the head is a good modifier for a good, easy intimidation check.
Well,
I think it makes sense. If you force someone to do something they don't want to do, they are going to end up hating you.
yes, but as long as you keep them scared while you're doing it, then that's how you rule an empire with fear, right? Mm-hmm. They have to fear you enough
exactly, and
that they don't step out of line.
It would be exactly like Melva said. If you pointed a gun at their head, that will give you a situational bonus to intimidation. It would scare them more to have a gun pointed at them.
And if you turn up with like 10 people with guns,
yeah.
But if you make an implicit threat of force that is backed up by your reputation,
Yeah.
such as nice shop you got here. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. That is an implicit threat of force, damage to property. With the thing behind it is your reputation as as someone that you do not fuck with.
I mean, of course, the situational modifier would only apply if the threat had basis. A gun to a head is a very real threat to the person's life, but a societal threat only works if the person you're trying to intimidate actually cares about who you are.
And that means that they would have to be like in the society that knows who you are. They would have like in your town, aware that other people have been hurt by you really badly for going up against you, etc.
And that's also what society checks are great for. That's why society checks will give you bonuses on intimidation and request actions. Request actions. Because if you figure out exactly what would scare them the most, you would be more effective at intimidating them.
Oh my god, I have to think of like a high school where everyone, oh no, there she is. That's Miranda and her crew. Just hide.
It's the plastics.
Yeah, exactly.
And outside of the school, Miranda doesn't have anything.
No. But yeah.
Why Miranda, though?
Anyway, that was a digression into the depths of this system.
We see Castle.
It matters.
Castle Town.
Yeah, it matters.
Castle.
It matters especially for Pyro as a character.
Yeah. But yes, so just as we get closer, I'm looking for those kind of details.
Yeah.
To try and build myself an understanding of where we're at societally and who's in charge.
Yes. So you kind of close in on this little building in the distance. I wonder if I have a closer look at this now. I didn't when I downloaded this. I might. In any case, you see that this is a very brick and mortar type building. It's part of a small town, maybe a city, and there is guards at the entranceways to the city.
Do we want to like have a story? Why are we here? What's a cover story?
We're traveling merchants, which, I mean, that's
With what?
true. I am.
What do we sell?
Well,
Do you have anything on you that you
You
without
can tell
without
yes.
showing technology?
I have
would
samples
be able
of
to sell?
cot. I have samples.
How many?
I mean, only a small amount, but enough to forge a deal to sell something that we are going to ship in. Right?
I do not know enough about trading to.
This is
deny
not.
you.
So, this isn't personal sales. This is not a merchant traveling with wares that they are to sell in the next town and that's all they've got. But rather, import merchants.
I will be your bodyguard. You do the thinking.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. No, I don't think that'll work in this world. I'm not sure what level of shipping they have.
I already worked as an accountant. If you want me to.
That is not a lie.
Counting is good.
That could mean I could be your speech person.
Or we could simply be traveling adventurers coming to this town seeking opportunity, and we were attacked by bandits on the way, and we hoped to turn in a bounty. I think that's actually a pretty reasonable.
Well,
story.
that carries
We
the
could
most
also
truth.
just have moved out of our small village, trying to find opportunities in the city.
Okay, pretend I said big city.
Big city.
Big city?
I
Big
just
city.
got inspired.
Yeah. Okay.
The
But yeah,
big
we could be small time villagers who all moved out together to find
We
our
want to go
opportunity
to
in the city. Yeah,
And which village do we come from?
small
Do we
enough
know
that it
any of
doesn't
the names people use here?
small enough that it doesn't even have a name.
Actually, no, that's a good question. Do we know any of the names of the towns in the area?
No.
How would we?
Do we even actually know the name of the planet we're on?
Yes.
Okay.
Gifron.
No.
Because I knew that we knew that as the players. I was wondering if our crew actually knew.
I do know which planet this is. It was written on the piece of paper that one of the dumpies had.
Right.
The slightly worse.
So we followed them
damp
here.
vampires.
Did we ask any of the crew or Marie before we left? Can we ask now? Yeah, we have phones. We did check to see that they'd have coverage.
Yeah, for some reason we still have reception.
Don't you guys have phones?
No, they told us that we would have the ability to contact the ship as long as we were still within range. Are we still within range?
Yes.
Okay, then I would maybe like to send a message to
You are still within range of a source of network.
Can we reach the ship? Our ship?
Yes. You can use space telegram.
Okay. Then I would like to send a message to Katsumi and just say, hey, what's the nearest... Do we have any information on the names of places around here? And also, like, their native language? And, any other ground information? That'd be good to have.
Language-wise, you shouldn't have any problems, but... the geographical information is pretty scarce. You could make up a name that sounds vaguely right and hope it exists.
How would we know what would sound right?
You know what the planet's called? And chances are the town guards might say the name of the town when you approach.
That's true. All right. I guess improvisation it is.
Improv, yay!
Just go to fantasy name generators, like I do when I need a name. Just go to
Oh my God.
town names.
I'm actually not that good at, like, you know. So if anybody asks me a question, I'm like, fucked.
Fuck.
You could simply say something to the effect of, "Oh, I'm just hired help. You should talk to these people instead." If you want to just defer that way.
Even easier. If you don't want to lie, just say nothing. You're mute.
That's
lie
true.
for you.
But
You could do that.
I can't speak. That was all.
You
I
could
just defer to you. You do the thinking.
You could perhaps make a cool sounding humph.
Oh yeah. I was told that I can have quite the intense stare. I might have picked a feat to do that.
Let me find out if there's some fucking film noir music in this bitch.
Nice. Thank you.
So the skill is called intimidating glare, or like intimidating. So I could make a demoralized check with just glare, and that also works on animals that don't speak a language.
Does demoralize help with request or just with coerce?
Demoralize makes the enemy party frightened.
Oh, and if they're frightened, that would definitely help with coerce. It would not help with
Yes.
request.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm going to try using diplomatic kindness instead of threats of my family's legal action, because that does not seem to work.
So there's a host of items that actually give you bonuses to diplomacy. There isn't that many that give you bonuses to non-look based intimidation. Which is very interesting. Like there's the Greater Rune of Menacing, which gives you +2 to intimidation by making you look menacing. There isn't a lot of those for diplomatic intimidation, which is interesting. I guess we'll have to make them up. There is, however, actual, and this is insane that they have this. There is alchemical elixirs called mutagens in this game that permanently mutate you. And one of them...
Can they give someone wings?
Or like, I think, depending, not permanently, but for a long enough time. Yeah. This kind of like polymorph in a bottle. And one of them is called the Silver Tongue Mutagen, which in its highest form gives a +4 for an hour to diplomacy.
Wait, I thought you said they permanently change you.
No, I misread. Sorry.
No,
they put the duration somewhere else. But I think there might also be... It's like polymorph in a bottle, so it does wear off, but...
Yeah.
And these mutagens are accessible for basically anyone with alchemic crafting.
Yeah. They are just alchemical items. Anyone at level 1 who has alchemical crafting can make the lesser Silver Tongue Mutagen, which gives you a +1 for a minute. On any diplomacy checks.
But that's something for, like, leveling a characters.
Yeah, is very cool. But I did check this, because Archive of Nethys actually does list all bonuses that are available for any of the skills in the game.
Interesting. They all come with drawbacks too.
Yeah. But there's a couple of items as well. Like, the lower level ones usually come with strings attached, like, only while you are playing the lute or something like that. But yeah. Anyway.
With strings attached, I get it.
I am sorry to report that as right now I cannot find some film noir style music.
That's fine.
Would have been fun.
Waterford.
But yeah.
It was a cold winter's day.
I have added so many new maps to this that I am running out of space on my screen, which is always fun. But yeah, no, what do we want again?
A map.
Yes, this one.
One map. Only one.
I'm also not going to be particularly creative
Only
with the
one.
name of this place. Because I'm going based on, like, European medieval cities with this. Anyway, there we go. I kind of had to piece stuff together, so these are all going to be single building scenes. You have to piece them to get together into a coherent city in your head.
Yeah, I'm always for cinema of mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, you approach the toll bridge entrance thing. You're kind of standing at the opposite end of the bridge. The guards, also seemingly human, but with slightly weird-looking eyes, are staring at you intently, clad in armor that has some kind of insignia on it.
It's not the Veil insignia, is it?
No.
Good. Just like some castle insignia.
How have the guards spotted us, and are they like
Staring
really
at us, I guess.
weirded out that we like drag around corpses?
Do they even see that with corpses in there?
We also
They
have a
are
dragon.
definitely looking at you.
I think I'm going to step forward and approach as soon as it seems politely reasonable. I'm going to approach whichever of the two guards, or I'm sorry, I assume there are two guards. How many guards are there?
2.
Does one of them seem to be doing checking of people coming through, or?
You don't see anyone else, so I can't tell
Right.
you.
Then I will
Randomized back
approach.
search incoming.
Then I guess I will approach the nearest one. And I will say, "Hello!"
Hold there, travelers.
We do.
What is your
Behold.
What is your business in Riverwood?
We are traveling adventurers. We come from Waterford, and we are bringing... we ran into some trouble along the way. A group of bandits attacked us, and so we've brought the corpses of 2 of them that we were able to catch. Some ran away, and hoped that perhaps you would be able to help us find if there's a bounty for them, or if there's something we can do about that. Just
Can you give me
Yes,
a
have
diplomacy check?
sure.
What does that
Dip-
mean?
Plummo.
We also have the loot. I was just trying to say it. The loot!
I'm not going to talk about that with
Yeah!
Not yet.
the
Okay.
guards just yet. Although if they possibly are warned to
Excuse
me at
me?
this point, then I might.
How can
Yeah, I
you be
crit.
so calm?
Yeah, I was expecting like a reaction to like a fucking D20.
Casually be like, yeah, I'm that good.
All according to Keikaku. Note, Keikaku means plan.
The golden age of fan subs.
Yeah.
So, the guard goes, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What township you said you were from?
Oh, it's a very small town. And it's sort of far from here. It's called Waterford.
Oh. And the other guy goes, oh no, I've heard of that. My cousin, Gertrude, is from there. Oh, Gertrude, how is
Wonderful.
she? Oh, she's doing well. Well, if you're traveling merchants, as you say, I mean...
Adventurers.
Adventures. No matter. You seem like an upstanding kind of people. And if you are from the town of my valued colleague here, no, their cousin or whatever, I mean, Well, you seem good enough. Don't cause any trouble.
We promise not to cause a single drop of trouble for you and yours.
I will
if
have
I
to inquire,
may-
though. Those bags your lizard is pulling.
Yes, as I mentioned, we were attacked by bandits on the road. And we were able to subdue them, and several of them ran away, and we brought the corpses of those we could, in order to see them identified, and perhaps if there's a bounty for these bandits. I know roadways are so hard to patrol. Sometimes these things just happen, but we didn't want to leave the bodies on the road, do you understand?
I'm sorry, but you felt the need to bring them to a city with you.
I don't know that that was the correct thing to have done, but also I'm not sure if there's a protocol for I've been attacked, and I mean, what would you suggest, perhaps?
Well,
Shall we direct them back into the woods?
May I inspect the bodies? For a
Absolutely, please be my guest.
So the guard kind of walks over and kind of looks intently at Vess. Like,
I figured trying to pass ourselves
figure
off
out,
as...
trying to figure out, like, chitinous plating. An interesting choice for a helmet.
That's just not.
And then just kind
I
of
figured
turns the
trying to pass
attention.
us off as a little bit clueless was probably better than trying to be like...
Or Wes is definitely gonna hide the second pair of arms all the time here.
We have a gnome, a dragon, a sheep, a bird, and
Totally normal.
a wasp.
The lizard
Totally
has
normal.
wings. No, this can't be a dragon. It's too small.
Oh, it's my familiar.
What's a familiar? You know what? I don't need to know. I just need to look at these bodies. How do you undo this knot?
Wes is gonna go now.
Oh, so they kind of look in.
Like, goes there, just pulls one string and it unwraps, like.
Yeah,
Which
it's like a
corpse did we
slip knot.
take? Did we take those who still had heads?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
We only took the two that were were
Yeah.
potentially identifiable. The one that had no teeth left, we were like, nope, this is not gonna work.
What do you mean, no teeth?
No head.
No head.
No head.
No
Head
head.
just poof.
Hadn't. So, the guard opens the bag and looks in and sees this mauled corpse with, like, dragon claw ripping everywhere. Like, and steps back from Little Claw. Like, And he keeps inspecting it, and then, he pulls out a small, like, it looks like a patch, like something you would sew into a piece of clothing to cover a tear. I was like, oh. Now see, this would have been sufficient. They are part of a well-known bandit syndicate in the area, and this inconspicuous patch is part of their identifiable... It's sort of an insignia. It's just a black piece of clothing sewn into, like, the inside of a jacket or something like that.
But the black thing doesn't bear any
No.
recognizable traits other than being black.
No.
Interesting.
So,
But
if
they
we
are
had just
uninspiringly calling themselves the Black Patches, as you might have guessed from this.
That's cute.
If we were to have brought just the patches, how would you know that they were... I'm not
Oh, you
seeing
must
the
be.
identity...
You must not
trying
have.
to figure out...
You must not have looked at the wanted posters.
No, unfortunately.
No, the wanted posters specifically make mention of these patches. So
I see.
anyone
How do
bringing
you
a
count
patch in,
How do you deal with counterfeiters?
I mean, there's no reward for killing them. There's a reward for information on them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I can at least tell you which direction they ran off in.
The
Well,
most
they ran in this
helpful.
direction.
We are
And that three
looking.
of them are dead.
We are looking for I am so sorry to admit this to travelers, but you will find out as soon as you find the wanted posters. They stole items that belong to our beloved princess.
We may have information on that. Is there someone we can talk to about it?
Oh yes, please do. If you're adventurers, just make your way to the adventurers hall immediately.
Absolutely.
We are new here. What direction to the adventurers hall?
Oh, yes, that's true. Thank you.
Oh, the adventurer guild.
What to do with the corpses?
Just leave them to us. We will dispose of the bodies.
We
Throws them over the
appreciate
bridge.
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Those robes look new. Are they yours? Do you want
There's
the
not-
ropes back?
Base knots again.
Yes, 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 very much.
They're very well made. It's almost like one of those automata did it. Where did you fetch these? They must fetch quite the price on the market.
We are somewhat well appointed, yes.
We are merchants after all.
But they are very well woven, made from. They tag on it like from very sturdy thread. I'm impressed.
Well, one
Yes.
of us likes to build things, and they really like good quality things.
And if you will forgive my saying so, I am very much an appreciator of the finer things in life, as you may notice from my bearing. And she holds up her hands to show yeah, I'm filthy stinking rich. This stuff belongs to us for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm a bit perplexed at the question about the Adventurers Guild. The sigil should be the same in all nations, right?
Yes.
It's just about what roads we
we-
take to get there fast.
It's simply about the time to find
Oh.
them. We would like just give us a direction to head in.
Very well. Well, just follow the sounds. If you hear the sound of loud patrons in a tavern, then you are in the right area.
All right.
Just make it easy.
Just gives a thumbs up.
I appreciate your attentions and
Thumbs up.
keep up the good work.
I also give a thumbs up.
Very good.
Pokido doesn't.
So you you reobtain your rope and make your way into the city.
I still have rope. Amazing.
As you walk away, you kind of hear the two discuss now we have to deal with bandit corpses. I don't get paid enough for this.
Oh no.
But they seemed really nice, and if they are from Gertruda's village. What was with that
What
helmet?
did I say? Waterford. Waterford. I'm gonna write that down. Waterford.
God damn it.
And what was the helmet of that one? Yeah, where did you even find bugs that big?
Straya.
And the other one was
I'm not a
fuzzy.
bug. I'm
He
not a
must be from
bug.
that Eastern Kingdom. The colourful one, I don't know. The skies, maybe.
It's hair dye. Maybe she's born with it.
Did
Oh.
they say anything about CL?
Yes, the colourful
It's a
one.
colorful one.
Must be from
Oh.
the skies
Like-
or something. Yeah, but bird people? That's new. Well, you have to go with the times.
The people here like magic, right?
You don't know that.
Didn't we talk about that they dislike technology but like magic or something?
We at least know they dislike technology.
Yeah.
They have highly developed magic. That doesn't mean the people in this specific city like
okay.
magic.
I have to think about the technology
Yes.
thing.
Oh my god.
People on the street are afraid of technology.
Why are people so afraid of love? Love! Yeah, people are going to be afraid if you scream at them at the street. Like,
What?
what does this
No.
prove? Well, you are making your way to the tavern. I'm saying this so weird.
So, when we do our first steps into well, is the place called Riverwood?
Yes.
If we make our first steps into Riverwood, how do the people look? Are they all like humans with weird eyes?
Yes. They all have the same
Great.
odd eye thing going on.
Okay.
You can't quite pinpoint what it is, though.
Can I use detect magic if there's something
It's a magic
wrong with
spell.
them?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
I mean, more like you don't know what is weird about their eyes. You
Yeah,
also
but
don't
like,
see humans that much, though.
Okay.
Riverton? Was that what it was?
Riverwood.
Riverwood.
Because there's rivers and there's also wood.
Yeah.
I know!
Very easy. Amazing.
So there is a map that is closer up of the Adventurers Guild Hall. But it is a battle map. So it is top down. And I will need to put you on it.
Okay.
So,
Did you to kick some humans' teeths in? Teeths? Yeah. Just
Teeths.
pluralize the plural.
teeths. Tooth.
My favorite race, the Teethling.
I'm honestly not that thrilled about this map. I will just not use it. Doesn't
Oh
match,
my god.
Doesn't match what I
What?
have in mind.
I
What-
want to.
Oh my god.
I just realized that I did a search for the name CL in my list of characters, and I have all of CL's family, but not CL.
Amazing.
Nice.
Checks out, he's weird.
Okay, so instead of giving you the actual guild hall, I'm just going to give you an idea of what inside the city is like. But again, there's a guild hall map, but I just don't like the layout.
Hmm.
So I'm not going to use it. There we go. I was too lazy to rename the map. Ignore the name.
Gothic.
Yes.
Grand
make-
Cathedral.
Your way into the city interior. And toward the
Alright.
guild hall. The closer you get, the louder the sounds of drunkards yelling and celebrating become. As you enter the more tavern-like adventurers hall.
Yes. That
Isn't
sounds
it like
heaven.
the guild's hall of like fairy tale?
Maybe. You could also think the Adventurers Guild in Limsa if you want to. That would also work.
Oh.
Can I sort of get watch for a second and try and get a feel for like how things work around here? Do there seem to be
do society. gosh.
Notable features around the room and things like that, like
There is
places that
I'm more of a perception
people
check
do
then.
what. Oh my god!
My God.
I'm at 20 again.
What's your perception modifier?
My perception is a +8.
Okay, so that's a 28 on perception, not a 25 on society. Because that's more of a perception check than a society check.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you definitely like get a good idea. There's a lot of people that are clad in like better equipment than the bandits you fought. Kind of drinking, celebrating. You even managed to kind of get some of their conversations, like, there's a massive ogre last week. Yeah, I know. Like they are kind of like regaling tales of their adventures. It's all the species you catch as they talk kind of remind you of home, but they are very alien.
Neat.
Yes.
Neat.
And there's a lot of high fantasy species on this planet as well. A couple of times you hear glimpses of something that you might encounter on Ilumir, species-wise, like, you know, this, but they are also kind of like grabbed from the Pathfinder pool of speech, like the Kitsune race. Nothing too crazy in the way of anthropomorphic people on this world.
Are there cat girls?
No.
Oh, damn.
Not that you know of, at least. Maybe.
How about Oni?
every time a non-high fantasy species comes up, you catch that they are from another continent. Either to the east or the west.
Cool.
And the continent you are on currently seems to be very dominated by human or human-like species. Because another thing that strikes you as odd is all the people here that have these strange-looking eyes talk about having gone on adventures with humans before, if they speak of humans. So that doesn't appear to be what they are.
Can we pinpoint why their eyes kind of look weird?
So the problem that you have is that you don't see humans enough to kind of figure out what is weird about them.
Are there humans on Gnome World?
A couple.
Okay. But not enough to give me kind of familiarity either. Okay. I'm still calling it Gnome World. That's just what it is now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay. I'll let you know when we're good.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
That was a big gnome.
Big gnome. You're a gnome.
No. All right. What about so it seems like the people with the odd eyes are the majority of the people in this place.
Yeah.
Like majority or like the only people?
There is a couple of odd other species here. But that's the most people in this place belong to humans, but not quite.
Humanoid.
Did the
Humans,
guards have,
asterisk.
Huh?
did the guards have weird eyes
Yes.
too?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So whatever they are, this is probably a town that is mostly them. But they don't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be any like class distinction or racial disparity between the ones that are the majority versus the other fantasy races, or
Not that you can tell, at least. Although you don't know if they are from here, if they're just visiting.
right? But they seem to be accepted as
Yeah.
like
What you don't
Fellow
know if it
adventurers.
is...
Like
if
with
it-
a very homogenous,
Yeah.
same like with the homogenous societies, where people who look different are like stared to death.
right.
Yeah.
If they're just sort of accepted as, oh yeah, this is just part of the like that's a person who belongs here.
What I'm trying to get
Then
to is
that's a good
you
sign to me.
are in an adventurers guild building. So the attitude to fellow adventurers might override any prejudice toward
Racial
other
hostility.
species.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
good.
Okay, is there like a counter that has like a main person to talk to?
Yes. There is all the way in the back the one person who is like filing her nails because nobody is talking to her. Who has like a
Aw.
stack of paper and like a stamp and there's a quest board next to her.
Quest board.
It's
Big
any
Becky
RPG.
energy. Quest accepted.
It's any only fantasy player's wet dream to be in this place. And the most interesting
I?
NPC nobody talks to.
Oh.
Can I go and take a look at what's on the board first?
As you approach the quest board, the relatively young looking, presumably girl's eyes light up like, you look in the quest board? Are you going to take a quest?
Is this place
Take a step
full
back.
of adventurers that don't take quests?
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
They just like to party all day. They only take quests when they're out of money. I'm so bored.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna take a quest?
We were thinking about it. Actually, I was looking for a particular quest. If you know anything about the Black Patches, if there's any open quests for them.
Yes, it's the entire lower half of the board.
How many is
I'm
that?
looking
There's about 20.
Oh damn.
I'm looking for one that might have to do with a specific stolen goods.
Princess stuff.
Print, you're willing to take a royal quest?
That-
And she says this so loudly that the live band stops playing. And everyone stares at you.
It's not that big a deal. Why is everyone staring? Go back to what you were doing.
Nobody has taken a royal quest in a year.
Why not?
Why?
I don't know.
Do they hate the royals?
I don't know.
Are they fomenting rebellion?
Someone in the back of the room is like, not particularly.
Not particular. Rude. All right. Well, yes, we're
the
interested.
room relaxes a bit, and the band slowly starts back up.
That's great.
Is there anyone who had like different reaction?
Give me a perception check. I'm actually supposed to roll these, but I like to do it in the D&D way, where you roll them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
more power
like
to us.
doing.
Funny.
I like doing covered perception checks for finding secrets, so you don't know if you failed or if there is nothing. I think that's a good idea in principle. But I like for these active perception checks to just kind of this kind of stuff to be player roles.
Yeah.
Like looking for traps and looking for hidden entrances or something. I don't want you to know if there might be any.
That's a pretty solid roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the DM
yes.
just randomly rolls stuff. Don't know if it was for fun or to freak you out.
Oh, I mean,
No.
It's big.
it is. But yeah, you do. Why did I do that so dramatic? You do find one person who kind of looked the other way when you said that. They are not easy to make out because they are covered in a hood, the whole body. Not the kind of hood the cultists wear, just like it looks like a cut up potato sack, basically.
If this person starts to move or tries to leave, I would like to know.
Alright.
Pokito is keeping track of that.
So, alright. A royal quest. They are not on the quest board. Because the quest board got too full. And nobody was taking them anyway. So, here it is. And you are handed this, the paper on the quest board is more papyrus-like. It's not very high quality. It has torn multiple times. You can find traces of wine having been spilled on the papers on the quest board. The paper you are handed is very pristine, very perfect, likely slightly perfumated, and it has a proper wax seal on it to verify the legitimacy of the request. It is written in perfectly straight, cursive, with no guidelines. Like someone put effort into this paper.
Nice.
It's like,
This is a royal scribe.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And the quest details are, well, the Black Patches have broken into the castle and stolen the princess's jewelry. To anyone who can give information on the whereabouts of the thieves, the royal family offers 100 and then a currency you don't know.
100 currency.
I'm going to.
And for returning the wares yourself, they offer 1,000.
Well,
I have one more question, if you'll indulge. We have some coinage that we found, and she takes out one of the things. Are these valid currency? At risk of sounding like a total what am I? What was it called? Tourist.
You must be from a faraway land. I mean, your 3
Very
traveling
far
companions
away.
would at least suggest this. I would presume
Yeah,
from your looks
very-
that you might be gnome kind, but
I am. Yes. You've seen people like me before.
well, they pass through now and then. Most gnomes are from a country in the south of this continent.
That's right.
She lied.
To know that you've, yeah, I'm glad to know that you've seen my kind before. I haven't. It's been a while since I've spoken to somebody who is already familiar with gnome kind.
Well, the other 3 are an enigma to me. I've never seen anyone like them. I first thought that your companion's face was a helmet, and then I realized that the mandibles moved when they talked.
I did
Oh, yes.
talk though.
The mandibles moved. At all.
They're very good
Yeah,
people.
I where I'm from.
Well, do you really wish to take this quest?
I do believe so, yes. But I did have this question about the currency.
Oh, right.
These coins.
They
What?
they seem to be forgeries. Very poor ones as
Is there-
well.
Is there any open quest about forged currency?
No. The thing is, forged currency isn't that much of a problem because over here it is value by weight of material. So
I see.
the problem with these and why there is valid currency at all is because if the coin is stamped, the royal family guarantees that it is made out of the exact quantity of material they specify.
I
So it
see.
doesn't need to be weighed and measured for. There's these
And with
newfangled.
those, we have to say, please weigh this.
There's these newfangled devices that they use. Something with that puts lightning through the coin to determine the material.
Oh wow! You have spectrometry.
Is that what it's called?
Essentially, electron spectroscope. That's amazing.
What's an electron?
That's incredible technology. It is a. Let me see what level of specificity. You know how lightning travels through. You know how lightning travels through substances.
You mean the air?
The air and other things that can carry it.
Other things.
Like if a
It's,
tree is high enough, it prefers to go through the tree than the air.
That's correct. If you,
Oh, is that
if
why
a-
is that why the lightning always strikes the cathedral and the castle instead of lower down?
That's correct.
lucky.
You created a lightning rod. It attracts through
Bless you.
electricity,
Thank you.
and electricity is the motion of electrons within the substance.
Oh,
They're invisible, but there are a lot of things that we know about that are invisible in this world, right? Magic moves in mysterious ways.
That is true. Well,
It's quite advanced, though. I'm very. I would love to know how to get these coins measured and perhaps restamped.
you might want to go to the bank then.
All right.
They own the mint as
Um,
well.
Fair enough. Do you happen to have a map of the town?
I'm afraid I'm out.
You're out.
Can you give us just normal directions?
How about normal directions to both the bank and the contact for this quest?
Oh, you might want to go to the castle for the quest. Please take the paper with you as proof that you've taken it.
Absolutely.
Do not lose the quest, but I'm sure you know that.
I'm gonna roll it up carefully and tuck it into my cloak.
Yes. And the bank is.
All right. So
Sounds both.
just to reiterate, that's right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I've got it. Is there anything? She turns to her party members and says, "Is there anything anyone else would like to inquire about while we're here?"
Just shakes their head.
I'm uncomfortable.
It's too loud.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Would some food help?
Oh, that's a good idea. He takes out his own treats and eats one.
Great. Let's go to the bank. Should we go to the bank first, or should we just head to the castle?
One thing before we go out. Who was still has the box?
Wes has.
Vess has.
Okay.
I
Since
have.
that's quest
The has.
important, I want to remind you
Yeah, I know.
to
Yep.
check it continuously. I don't trust adventurers.
Wes is just gonna hold it in the second pair of hands under the hoodie.
Okay, good.
130.
Nice.
Great.
Yeah, under the hoodie.
Very good.
Not showing the other pair of hands. Like, yeah. Everything's normal here. I only have 2 hands, like everybody else, right? Right? Sure.
This wasp person have a chest.
I only have 1 pair of wings, like everyone else here, right?
Well,
Why don't we actually head to the castle first, since we've got the important item and we don't want to wind up losing it by getting stuck somewhere else.
maybe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
as you turn
I
away
would
from the
like to
quest
drop.
counter again, Pokito, you spot that the person is gone. You unfortunately
Fuck,
did miss
he says
them
out loud.
leaving.
Fuck!
Wait.
Let's take a few steps outside, and then I tell you why I said fuck.
What happened? You
Something
appeared
fucky. Let's
distraught.
leave.
Okay.
Fuckity wuckity.
How fucky?
You got to fuck in that short amount of time?
What?
What?
Maybe.
So, first of all, the music was great.
Thank you.
Second of all, when I accidentally said something princess stuff, and everyone stared at us. One person didn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Looked away purposefully.
A guilty conscience, perhaps?
I haven't, and my bullshit meter was tingling.
Bullshit meter.
Important meter?
Bullshit meter.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, my gut.
Ah.
And I tried to keep an eye on this person, but I was kind of not paying attention enough. The person just left.
But what would it mean?
I don't know.
Potentially work with black patches, and knew that some princess fuckery was going on.
Can we talk about that later?
That's why we waited until we left the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, but we are on the street and.
So what you gotta
People
realize
could
about these kind of talks is that people on the street never listen to what happens around them.
But if that person left, maybe they are still around.
Let's
Would you
just keep an
direct
eye out. So maybe this person's organizing an ambush because they know they would carry important things.
We haven't found it yet. She lies out loud in case anyone's listening.
We haven't found what yet. We just accepted
Exactly. We just accepted the quest. That's all we've done. We're going to the castle to find out more.
Yeah, let's.
You head to the castle. It is very pompous. And there is...
It is bombastic.
bombastic side-eye. Criminal
God damn it.
offensive side-eye.
Oh.
Pompous is such an amazing word. It's pompous.
There are many amazing words.
Yeah.
That aren't used enough.
Word. How sweet the sound.
Can I go and get coffee?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to ask, unfortunately, Sana is
He left
gone.
I'm here.
since we started later today, I wanted to ask how much time over the usual end time people would have today, in case we don't get to a neutral scene around in an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, we've been in an hour and 20 minutes. In an hour and 20 minutes, we should be able to get through at least talking to whoever we're going to meet at the castle. But what? I need to take a short break now. But it doesn't have to be
wants
long.
coffee as well, so we can just have a short break.
And bio break, I guess. I can't do really longer because I have to get up tomorrow early.
I see. Okay.
I mean early,
yeah.
like at I think 9, but like still it's Sunday and 9 is kind of early.
Yeah, 9 is early for a Sunday. Yeah, definitely.
So not much
But
longer.
judge anyone for saying 9 is early.
I had the
9 is
wrong
early
time
for you.
in the Google Calendar, and so I was up at 7.
No, way too early. Yeah, but
That is too early for
we
any
can
day.
see. I mean, we can decide if we really aren't
Yeah.
in a part where we.
Yeah.
Maybe I will have to decide like on the fly, I guess, if I'm too tired or not.
Yeah, we're making good progress.
Wait, let's have a
Actually,
short break
okay.
in any case, because then people can get
Yes.
coffee.
Yeah.
I will put
I
the
only need like 5
stream.
minutes myself.
I will put the stream in break mode.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hello.
Extended breaks are our specialty.
We have returned.
Extended breaks.
This time we just took a lot of time to do shit.
Extended braids.
We talked about
I
hair.
think you can just clip on braid extensions.
But I don't like that. Something like that wouldn't hold in my hair. That stuff just slips out because my hair is so thin and so straight. It's just like. It's very bad. Like I cannot clip anything in my hair. It's just slips out.
When I was at the hairdresser's today, half of the appointment was just the person desperately trying to comb my hair because it had a million knots in it.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you have straight hair, you have to brush pretty extensively.
No, it's just straight, it's wavy.
No.
It's much worse.
I don't brush my hair.
I have wavy hair, so this shit gets tangled all the time.
Well, curly hair does tangle a lot too, but you can see it very well with curly curly hair.
Anyway, you are at the castle.
We go to at the castle. Knock at the castle door
Yes.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Is there a guard out in front of the castle?
Several.
I'm going to walk to the nearest one and basically say, "Hello, we're local adventurers, and we have decided to pick up a royal quest and are hoping to get more information." And she takes out the paper and holds it up.
Poku does the air quotes and says local.
Local.
A genuine royal
I mean, we're
quest.
adventuring locally.
A genuine royal quests. Hey boys, some idiot has picked up one of the royal quests.
Wait, excuse me. If you would not mind telling me, why would this make us idiots?
That's so difficult. Do you think the royals give quests out for things the military can handle?
Fair enough. Yes, no, we're idiots, and we'd like to talk about this quest.
Well, the paper's genuine, so... Who do they need to talk to again?
Oh no.
It's really been a while, hasn't it?
Oh my god, I found PM Seymour's voice for biggest, gaudiest Patronuses.
Oh no, you're right.
There it is.
Even funnier if you know that god is female.
Yeah, this was hilarious. She doesn't mind.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Anyway. I guess we better talk to the minister.
All right.
Well,
Would you escort us?
Call him down.
Oh, thank you very much.
We're not allowed to let you common folks into the castle grounds.
Obviously. Yes, of course.
Unless you would have a
How
royal
do the-
invitation. Which you obviously don't.
how do the guards react to Little Claw and like the appearance of a group?
More neutral than the ones in the gate. But you do see glances over like as if asking, like, is that a lizard? Why does it have wings? It's too small for a dragon.
I appreciate your diligence. God save the king, maybe? Queen, right? Royal. God save the royals.
Royals.
It's a touchy topic. I mean, I can tell you're not locals. You don't dress like locals. I don't care who you are, as
Yes.
long as you're adventurous.
I meant we were adventuring locally, not
Yes.
that we were from around here. I think it's fairly obvious that several of us are foreign nationals, shall we say?
I don't get paid to judge you. I get paid to keep you out of the castle.
Oh, of course. I appreciate that you don't judge us. It's very kind of you, or it's at least the barest minimum expectation of civility.
In any case, it's a touchy topic. The princess's late father was the king, and her mother disappeared without a trace a couple of years ago. So the acting ruler until the princess turns 18 later this year is the minister.
Oh,
The minister. Wait, the minister who we're about to meet.
Yes, it's his duties to oversee the royal quests. The duties haven't changed when he became acting ruler, so he still assumes them. If he dies, his vice minister will just take over his position.
Pokiro straightens his back and makes himself a little bit taller and
You're
straighter.
saying that
Oh no.
You're saying that-
Oh, no.
presently we are preparing to be met by the current ruler of this city-state nation?
What did you expect a wild quest would entail?
Acting regent.
Acting
In-
regent. Are we clean enough?
No.
Nice.
Okay, that was a good sound clip, thanks.
Can we
Feels feeble.
freshen up before he is fetched? It's strange that we'd be able to just fetch him.
No, it's his duty.
Is there a place where we can freshen up? Perhaps a powder room, something like that.
Can't you just do that magically?
Can I? Do I have prestidigitation?
Most people
Do
just
you?
use magic to freshen them up. So,
Give me
Yeah,
one moment. Let
adventurous,
me
sound
look
it.
over my spell book. Yes, we are.
what?
I have precedence.
I just mostly I like setting things on fire.
Oh,
and so
please don't say that too loud.
I mean, no things that are acceptable to set on fire only.
Like candles.
Oh, so
Absolutely.
like campfire.
I have standards.
Yeah,
Exactly.
campfires.
I am a
No.
pyrotechnic.
And
I am
criminal
careful with
sentenced
my
to death,
spells.
of course.
Yes, exactly. I do not have. This is. I don't think I have.
It's been such a long
Prestidigitation.
time since I've last seen a good steak burning. I'm always busy.
I don't. Does. CL, you wouldn't happen to have a spell for cleaning us up, would you?
I have prestidigitation and I have create water. What I just wanted to mention, but I was talked over.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Would you mind giving us a hand?
sure.
Well, you prestidigitize, or maybe just wetten your friends.
Your pants.
No.
If it
I mean,
create
I-
water in someone's pants.
That does more
I have-
damage to the
I have rousing splash.
If CL were to create water in someone's pants, would that increase the damage of vicious mockery?
We'll hope it does.
Oh man. So, CL, do you prestige or
Yeah.
water?
Prestidigitize.
Okay. You clean up your companions. And
Excellent.
the gates to the castle open. As a honestly pretty good looking man in a kind of, how do I describe this, like black kind of leathery material, but not like shiny leather, the rough kind.
Wildleder.
I think calling to the fore what
It's a jacket, like silken cloth underneath. and also not pants, but like a kind of like robe kind of deal, but only on so a bit of like a skirt, I guess. But it gives more robe than it gives skirt.
So Wildleder in English is called suede.
Wait, what did you call it?
Suede or Swede?
No, suede.
Suede.
Or
Yeah.
buckskin.
That's kind of like the material the jacket is made out of.
Yeah.
And it's not a casual jacket, it's a suit jacket.
Nice.
He also holds a long, like, staff with a bauble on top made of gold, presumably. And there's a ruby set into the bauble as well, kind of crowning it. He has a intent, like, piercing stare as he looks at you. And he looks over. Ah, you must be the adventurers I've been told have actually grown the guts to accept a royal quest.
I think Pirouette is going to call to the fore whatever courtly graces she's ever been taught and attempt a curtsy and basically say, thank you for meeting with us on such short notice, my lord. Or your lordship, I suppose?
Oh, please. I am just delighted someone even considers taking a request from us royals anymore.
It's a little
Raised eyebrows.
it's a little odd that everyone seems to steer so clear away from them.
Well, if it is anything more complicated than getting the princess's cat out of a tree, or chasing some wolves away, tending to sheep, it seems to suddenly frighten everyone.
Well, we may be able to help with this one. And she holds up the thing and it's like, we have some information. We were just traveling
Well,
here from points west, I think. She says whatever direction they actually came from. What is already known about these black patches?
well, I'm sure that you will have heard they are a organization of dirty thieves trying to undermine the very order of our nation. I would have them exterminated, but they are slippery. And between us, I think some of the guards are part of their disgusting kind.
Did any of the guards seem to have heard that?
The one next to you, but he seems unfazed and seems to even agree with what the minister is saying.
You feel that there are wolves in the henhouse?
You might call it that. You're eloquent for a commoner.
Well, I'm not exactly common, but I don't have a title.
Well, so a rich merchant, perhaps, or the daughter of one.
Got it in one.
I do
Correct,
pride
Lucky
myself on knowing
Nice to
my
meet you.
subjects and our guests.
Pirouette Lucky Rock, pleased to meet you. And these are my associates, Ciel
Lucky
Vostine,
Rock. I've heard that
Octunaya,
name before.
and this. Just this.
Ah,
It is
Curious.
possible that
is there
my
a helmet
it
on
is-
your head, Vess?
Yes.
Wes just looks around like, don't know what to say. Fuck.
No, it moves.
It is-
It even expresses. Quite interesting. What are you? Are you some man of demon, perhaps? A familiar?
No.
It is perhaps a little rude to stare.
Oh, forgive me. Also, what is that tiny lizard with wings? It looks akin to a dragon, but it can't possibly be one.
It is, in fact, a dragon, but it's an eidolon. It's a familiar, a magical familiar.
A dragon choosing a mortal? Unheard.
His name is Littlethumb, and
You
he's...
simply must tell me about this magic capable of binding a dragon to you one day.
It is rather a proprietary secret, but I can tell you some things about it if we have a positive relationship.
Well, if you do this quest for us, I think I would have sufficient grounds to at least invite you to a banquet as thanks. On top of the fight reward, of course.
We'd be delighted.
How many? Which items exactly, and how many were stolen?
It's a couple of necklaces, and most importantly, the item we are most intend to getting back for the princess is the crown jewels that belonged to her mother before she disappeared. It's I still don't know how that word's pronounced. Diadem? Diadem?
Diadem?
Diadem.
It's a diadem beset with 30 jewels. They are magically charged, although the spells were charged by a former court magician who disappeared along Her Royal Highness, and neither he nor her has ever divulged to the princess what the enchantments are, or how to activate them.
Kito looks expectantly at Vess and
Vess
Pyro.
looks at Pyro.
Do we have all of those objects?
We have the diadem.
We do
And
have the diadem.
I think at least one necklace or so. I don't know how many, but we have some necklaces.
I will be truthful
But we have
with
the
you.
diadem.
We are most interested in getting the diadem back. Everything else is replaceable, but that is unique, not only for the enchantments, but also for the sentimental value, as you might.
Vess just keeps
Imagine.
glancing at Pyro.
Understood. Well, we came across some bandits on our way, and they seemed to be black patches.
I think they were confirmed black patches.
Yes, they were confirmed to be black patches.
Interesting.
We were able to dispatch them, and we did take note of which way they ran from.
Dispatch the
there were
black
two of
cats.
them that just we yes we did. We managed to dispatch several of them, and two of them escaped. But
This
we
is
saw
actually,
which way they ran.
This is actually the root of the word dispatch. It is killing and taking the patch of a black patch.
Oh.
But we
What's... There's so much noise when you speak.
That's been there
Me?
the entire
If you're
session.
standing under a waterfall.
The ventilator.
It's the fan in the
fan.
background that you can't see because you
Oh.
have cameras
The
turned
fan.
off. But that's been going the entire session. We don't need to fix that now.
Oh,
Melva only just
Fan.
noticed. I mean, that is better.
it's immaculate.
Again, the noise was there the last 3 hours, so
sorry.
Biggest fan.
it wasn't that awful. I mean, Melva just only now noticed, and it's been there the entire time.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
Where were we?
I'm trying to do. Okay, so this is out of character. I'm trying to do the calculus of should I tell him immediately, or should I try and figure out the lay of the land? And I feel like the most advantage is going to come from telling him immediately. So Yeah. So
Yeah.
Pyro just sort of like seems to like pause and think for a second, and then she looks back at him and she says, I do believe it's in our best interest to come completely clean. We've already found the diadem.
I did.
Orwell makes forgery.
That's just waiting.
We're happy to return it to you, its proper owner. But it was odd because we found it on someone who did not seem to be very important, like they didn't understand its value. It was simply on the person of a.
No, it was in the tent actually.
It was in the tent of a few highway robbers.
Well,
They set up an ambush for us, and we're wholly unprepared for us to actually be equipped to handle them.
Well,
like,
I
they
will
didn't
not
expect a counter.
I will not shed tears over a few dead criminals.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It didn't seem organized at all.
Oh. Well, they might be new recruits trying to prove themselves or some of that sort.
But why would the new recruits have this?
Exactly.
This.
It seems odd, right?
I cannot confirm the words. Not validity.
You haven't.
Not validity, like if it is actually real.
The veracity?
No.
Genuine nuity.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm unable to confirm if the diadem is truly genuine. I am much to my shame, as you might imagine from
Authenticity?
my kind.
Authenticity, that's the one. Yeah.
I'm unable to confirm the authenticity of the item. Much to my personal shame, as one of my kind, as you might imagine, I have no magical ability. I cannot even cast something as simple as detect magic.
You said those gems were like enchanted?
Yes.
Well,
They should
we
all
could
have
accept
an
that
enchantment
couldn't-
on it.
We could, except that you wouldn't necessarily be able to trust our word for it, since we're the ones who stand to gain from it. Do
I
you
have a
a
way.
court mage?
Since you seemed surprised at the item even being enchanted, it will actually be sufficient if one of you can use the spell. One of the gems is unenchanted. It has been replaced as the original got damaged, and it's still in our possession. If you can
I
point
see,
out
so
which
if we
one
can-
doesn't have a magical aura correctly,
Wes pulls out the
No pressure,
That is a-
Ciel.
box and the
Yes, Ciel, I think this is on you, Ciel, if you can identify magic
Just
and find the one that
holds
isn't
it
enchanted.
to Ciel.
I cast detect magic.
so you kind of hold the item in your hands, focusing the spell more on it directly than the general area. And you do indeed see that 2 of the gemstones are unenchanted. They are 2 of the smaller ones on either side of the item.
I'm gonna state exactly that.
2 of them. Very good. The item appears to be genuine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So,
Obviously, I lied to
My-
you about the number of gemstones that are unenchanted.
Yeah. It would make sense to make a
Aha.
test like that.
yeah. So, my follow-up question then would be, is there an ongoing investigation?
Well, there is a surge for them, but as you might imagine, due to the lack of adventurers interested in aiding in the matter, and our military being otherwise engaged in troubles with the northern lands. We have not made progress.
May I ask a question?
Absolutely.
I wasn't asking you, but anyway.
Oh, believe me, I know.
You are...
I could tell. So he, yeah, so stealing these crown jewels is like, how would you even sell them? Was like the main objective of the Black Patches to get the enchanted crystals? And is there any like organization known to look for enchanted stuff?
Well, it is impossible to sell an item this easily identifiable as in royal possession, other than to maybe our enemies. Their strategy was either to wait out a couple of decades and sell it back to us when everything has kind of fallen to forget into obscurity. But it would be impossible to trace back if they were the original thieves, or if they just happened to come into possession of the item. And
Cool. Do you know this? And Pokito shows the cloth fragment with the veil insignia.
what is that? No, I've never seen this. He
Okay.
is very imperceptibly kind of frowning while he says that.
Can I, is
Only-
there a...
Pokito notices, though.
Okay.
Is there a check that I can use to try and get a read on his comfort level through this
perception-based.
conversation?
It's perception-based in this game. There's nothing like insight. It's just staring at the person and figuring out what the fuck they might be thinking.
There's a reason
Yeah.
we can't there is no perception proficiency that you could level.
I mean, there's perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's perception, but it's based on your class.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind this. I always thought of insight as a bit superfluous in D&D.
Okay.
Although it is fun to yell insight check, and I will allow you to do so. Just be aware it's
I would-
actually perception.
Yeah, I would like an insight check. What I'm trying to figure out is, like, does he seem comfortable
I'm
with the...
sorry, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. You look totally fine. Like, cool as a cucumber.
You have no way of figuring out what he is feeling during this conversation.
I'm just completely confused by him.
Can I pay attention to the
Inscrutable.
guards around us?
Sure. What did you want to say, Nyash?
Nothing.
You don't fare much better, CL. Unfortunately, all of the guards seem to be minding their own business. There's nothing suspicious going on.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. I was just insanely curious and couldn't contain it anymore.
Ah,
No,
very well.
no.
Anyhow,
Your input
Um,
is good.
I would be honored if people as capable as you seem to be, if you've made a short work of those bandits as you claim, look into them, maybe find where they are actually hiding, so we can exterminate them.
Like filthy rats.
They seemed under-equipped. They would be no match for even your regular guards.
Yeah, but the army is like interspersed, like in the north.
We have no indication of where they might be hiding, and we cannot dispatch a battalion to look for them. If we know their location, we can act. But until then, I'm afraid I cannot convince the general of our army to dispatch any soldiers for a matter that the town's guard should be able to handle.
Fascinating. Why isn't the town guard handling it?
Well, they've no indication of where they might be either. They are searching, although not well, I will admit.
They haven't put a priority on it, it seems.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Now, I will have the item, and I will, as soon as you relinquish it to us, to the princess as its rightful owner, have one of our servants bring the reward money.
All right. We also found these coins on the bandits. They seem counterfeit, but I
Yes.
would love to know if you have any open investigations about counterfeit currency or other things.
Actually, may you
These
see one of
bandits seem
these,
to be into
please?
something. Absolutely.
Ah,
I hand it over.
This is interesting. Please give me a moment. He kind of turns around, the robe like swishing as he turns, and he walks over to what seems to be a sort of like toll house of sorts that has a couple of like a small cash register type deal, and also a small device that he inserts the coin into, and seems to be looking at some reading the device puts out in the shape of glowing crystals. And then he returns. This is quite curious. The coin is pure silver. It's just slightly thinner than the ones that are made by the Royal Bank. So
I see.
this is worth about 1/9 of a genuine silver coin. What is even more troubling is that the sigil on it is also genuine. The process of the forgery is shoddy, but I am worried where they got the minting stamp.
Like, if they did a better minting, like, would they be able to, lead merchants like astray, that they don't
Yeah.
weigh these?
This seems to have been made in a hurry or by an awful craftsman who didn't manage to clip the edges of the coin correctly. But yeah, this would allow you to make a profit of, well, about 1 copper coin on each of these forged silver coins.
So hold on. So that means a copper coin is worth 7 silver coins are worth 1 copper? No.
No, I said 9th, not 7th.
A 9? Yeah, 9 silver coins is worth 1 copper.
No, this silver coin is worth 1/9, 9/10 of a regular
Yeah, you
silver
said
coin.
1/9.
You said so 1/9 was missing, which means that it's 8
So-
ninths.
This silver
Yeah.
coin is 9 copper instead of 10.
Yeah. I have probably misspoken. It's the same exchange rate as in your.
Okay, so you meant it was 1/10
it's
missing.
90%, and I got confused by words.
Okay, got it. Okay.
90%
Alright,
is
so-
fair.
All right. Is there a way that we could have the reward for this, which I understand is 1,000 silver?
1,000 currency.
No.
We don't know what kind of currency.
No, the currency name on the paper is for our gold coins.
Whoa, okay, awesome, excellent. Can that be done as a
A check.
Yeah, essentially, as I'm actually thinking like if you have the ability to write up a banknote, and we can just create a.
Well, certainly, most commoners just prefer coinage. I've never met someone. Well, you're not quite a commoner, as you said, but I've never even met a merchant that didn't prefer coinage over.
Yeah.
But we wanna
Why not just take the coins?
I suppose we can just take the coins. We will just take the coins.
It is no
Four
matter.
people. We can easily split.
I'm just wondering about bulk.
No, the coins are preferred because they are solid gold, so they have value in other nations. Our banknotes obviously only have value in this one. Foreign banks do not
Right.
accept our IOUs.
Mm-mm.
And why would they?
Right. Well, if you had set up a global banking system with a set of merchants, like perhaps the Lucky Rocks, do you have any interest in opening?
Yeah, we're done here.
We are actively
Opening
at
global banking
war with
branches.
our neighbors. I don't think
Oh.
the time is right for such relations.
I see. Well, in happier, more peaceful times, perhaps.
Lucky Rock. Where have I heard that name before? I will remember it in due time. In
That
any
sounds like
case,
a threat.
I will admit that I have taken personal interest in your party, and I would like to extend an invitation. There will be a banquet hosted in the castle tomorrow. I expect you to use part of your coinage to buy proper apparel if you do wish to attend.
Oh no.
Can I discern some kind of motive?
You mean
Because
an insight?
Insight
Yeah,
check.
well, I have caught his
Yes.
duplicitous nature, which makes me very
Yes.
yeah
Sus.
anxious about.
What do you mean? He
accepting
seems
invite.
perfectly on the up and up to me.
The Mogus
Yeah,
is
sure.
the Mogus is sussing, as the kids might say. You're not sure. You're not sure why he wants you there, but you are sure it is not just to thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
thank you.
Great.
He has been duplicitous in a couple of statements and actions today, and you don't know which one is the motive to want you to join him and ostensibly probably the princess at the banquet, even though he just met you 5 minutes ago.
What would be proper clothing?
Well,
Styling.
just visit one of the finer tailors in the merchants district and they will figure something out for you.
That's the other
We
question
will
that I
probably
would
have to
about
have some.
this is- Go ahead. Sorry, I realized
We
talking
will-
at the same time.
Yeah, we will very likely have something tailored specifically to us because of. He just points at down
Yes.
his body at Ves, at CL, at you.
Yeah.
Yes, your
What do
proportions
you mean?
don't seem to match the people of our nation.
I don't know.
Are there any? Is there someone we can go to make sure that we have a basic primer on etiquette at such a soiree?
The way you carry yourself should suffice, so as long as you can manage to educate your companions, especially the fuzzy one with the horns.
I'm sorry, what's wrong with what's wrong with Pokito? He's perfect. He's the best boy. We all know this.
Condescending.
He seems uncouth.
He's on edge.
Thanks.
But means no harm.
As long as he can
You
behave
know.
himself when the princess is present.
Sure.
You just need someone who just like every time Pokito wants to say something, there's just someone who's like elbowing him, like,
Yes.
no, don't say anything.
Pokito needs an anger translator.
I don't know about the feathery one. He hasn't said much.
I'm very confused in this setting. I'm sorry.
Aww.
No, I mean that's what I'm saying to him.
Oh,
It's just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Thank you very much.
very well. I mean,
So is Vess. Vess also like half the time just standing up and like,
I guess
I'm
you're
here.
colorful enough to pass off as a jester if all things fail.
Me?
Yes.
I might have forgotten.
Aren't I supposed to be funny?
Okay. Pirouette's going to be like, begging your pardon, but please do not insult my compatriots any further.
Instead, she would take also insult for us.
Don't.
We are
Very well.
happy to accept the invitation, and we will see about clothing for ourselves. Time and place?
Just wait here. Tomorrow by nightfall.
Tomorrow by nightfall. Okay. I'm going to assume approximately 6 p.m. 7 p.m.
What is
8 p.m.
PM?
Past midday.
What do you use to measure time?
The sun.
Oh my god.
by
Which
nightfall.
would explain by nightfall. Pyro.
I am going to make a killing here as soon as we can actually get on land.
What is that?
Oh no. Maybe
Nothing.
just
Nothing at all.
today. See
my
today,
gosh, it looks pretty-
whenever today is, the nightfall starts today. Gonna
Yes.
be here the same day.
You just saw the cogs whirring in her head, and she's
Pyro's-
just sitting there looking at you
Pyro's
like,
eyes became cartoon representations of whatever the currency symbol for credits is.
yes.
Still the dollar
Looking
sign,
at-
surely.
like redefining the category of civilization she is, and she's just looking at you as lower and lower dirt. Like,
Well then,
it is going to be so easy to extract resources from this planet.
Shut up, Topaz.
We're basically going to show up and be like, look, we know how to make fire.
I
uh,
do.
Goodness.
I have produced flame.
They're just going to go unga bunga.
well,
Give
it
us
is
shit.
already pretty late, so as soon as you exchange the box for
for the
Mhm.
money.
the money,
The money. I have the money. I have the box.
you think it might be best to find a tavern, although you're not sure if the Adventurers Guild is quite your clientele. It seems noisy at night.
I actually explicitly would like to find a place that isn't the Adventurers Guild, sort of a tavern that is frequented by commoners, not nobility, not adventurers.
Quick question. Are collar and the leash banquet appropriate apparel?
I doubt it.
Maybe.
I think we should go see a tailor
Do a
and ask
society
them.
check. Let's find out. If you roll high enough,
That
it
would
might
be very
be.
funny. I would like to
You
know
don't
what
think
kind
so?
of.
Okay.
I would like to know what I need to know today what kind of clothes it would be, so I can draw something.
Oh, nice.
I think the
I need
funniest
this, I
part
need
is that
to draw something for it.
I think the funniest part is that actually, if that roll was very, very high or very, very low, you might have decided that it was totally fine to wear.
It's not for me. It was because we said we would keep Pokito under control.
Yeah. I do enjoy
So
the implication. I do enjoy the
so
implication
rude.
of CL wanting to leash Pokito.
Just every time he says something, you pull on the
Like,
leash. And
no,
then
bad
you're
dog.
Bad sheep.
I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Sheepdog.
We're gonna give
Oh,
you a
no.
shepherd's crook. We're gonna give you a shepherd's crook, and you can just like hook him by the head.
You know,
Now you can
the
pull him over
funniest-
to you.
The funniest part about this is that I'm not sure if Melva is cringing or blushing right now.
I did the thing in the chat.
That doesn't clarify.
I'm not seeing any chat messages.
In-
sad.
Suspicious eyes. That's suspicious side eye.
Bombastic.
Bombastic side eye.
Side-eye.
I love that, like, we have a raid brain cell, we also have a session brain cell.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
They
the people
exist.
I surround myself with are equally stupid.
Yay!
Wee!
We are stupid here. Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, you do find a tavern after some searching. There isn't a lot of taverns on, rather an inn is what you find. Something that might
Inn is
already might be a hotel in a couple of decades, as soon as that concept becomes invented on this planet.
I am
Like
going to make
an
in
inn.
here.
Probably was just gonna make like 20,000 plans. Things
Welcome,
like
Yeah.
Welcome at In an Inn. We sell burgers.
In an inn.
Yes.
in an inn.
Yeah. I do know a couple of American chains.
It's out and in. Out
Out
and in spelled like an
Yes.
INN.
Out and in.
Okay, so is there anybody else here?
Yes, locals though, or like not locals as in this city, but locals as in this species.
Yeah. So does it look like communal eating, like long tables where people sit next to some strangers and things like that?
No, it's actually set up like a modern hotel would be, where there is a dining hall with small tables set up to house 2 to 4 patrons at a time. So you
Okay.
can kind of sit down in groups and have some privacy while you eat.
And Little Claw?
He can just sit on the floor. He's too big for a chair anyway.
He's not big. He's my brother.
Also, you can just steal. You can just do what any person does and steal another table's chair.
True.
Who
are you
hasn't
single?
done that at least once? Probably more. You've never taken a chair from another table or sit at a table where someone added a chair?
Little Claw's gonna sit on a chair, and Pyra's gonna sit on Little Claw's lap,
You don't eat out much, do you, Corey?
so that she's tall enough.
I remember
Over
that
the
people
table.
did take a share from my table before.
Oh, also good.
That's what I remember too. I would never be as brazen to just take someone's chair.
No, but like not you
But not
specifically,
just
but
taking, you go there and
not
be
a
like,
chair in
"Can we-"
use.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I always would be like, do you need this chair? Can we
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
it?
no,
Yeah.
I meant
Go
an
to
empty
restaurants. We are
table.
always the correct size of party.
I'm talking about a chair from an empty table,
Okay,
obviously.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
even
know.
if you can take a chair from a table that has some occupants but isn't fully occupied.
Yeah.
You just have to ask first.
Yes.
Why did you have to specify this, by the way?
Hmm?
I asked the
Adding
empty table
something?
if it's okay to ask to take a chair.
We only need 4 chairs. Pyro is going to sit on Little Claw's lap so that she's tall enough to eat off the table.
Very good. But why did I
I
specify
guess Vess
what?
just stands on the chair.
Why was it so important that it's not long tables, but
So the thought-
like small groups?
Because I was asked.
So my thought was that if it was a long table style communal dining area, then sitting down next to and striking up a conversation with a commoner would be easy. And that way I could ask about... Since we're sitting huddled close together, Pyro is going to sort of conspiratorially go. I have some questions about these black patches. I'm not entirely sure that we have the whole story.
Oh yeah, by the way, the minister definitely had something to do with the veil.
I'm sorry. Who had something to do with what?
Minister.
The minister.
With the veil?
Didn't you see how extraordinarily uncomfortable he was as soon as I showed the sigil?
I'm
No.
imagining like everyone else is just in a proper like mystery, and Pokito is playing LA Noir.
Great.
But to us, Pokito looks like he's doing the Pepe Sylvia thing.
Mhm.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's a dumb reference. No,
Okay.
I didn't notice so much. What did he do?
Well, I was kind of blunt there, and just showed him the sigil, and he was like, "Oh no." He was like frustrated, or like he didn't like that,
Interesting.
and he immediately invited us
The
to a
minister will
party.
remember this.
If you're thinking about how he reacted, do you think that we should be prepared to be potentially in danger at the party tomorrow?
We cannot really bring weapons to a ball. We have to think of something.
I have a frying
Well-
pan.
Hmm?
I have a
I
frying
know that you have a frying pan.
Right.
I know that CL, I seem to... Do I recall you using a spell very similar to my to when I fling the metal from my jewelry at enemies?
Need a dart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of character, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
I
in
mean,
character,
it
that's
would
what
be-
we talk about.
It would be really
Yeah.
funny if Pyro's like,
Oh, we just-
do you have a spell like that? And then CL went, yeah, needle dart. And then Pyro went, oh yeah, needle dart.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course.
It's the same spell. Interesting.
I think.
Okay, yes.
But you
you
use coins.
can't.
What the fuck?
But
I
you
don't
cast
have
it so
anything.
differently.
Yeah,
You
I
cast-
use
You
myself.
cast it like a peasant.
I use myself to cast it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well,
I
then that
don't have
means that
anything.
at least the two of us will be armed as long as we have some metal on our bodies.
Again, I don't use metaphors then.
Vest should just
Oh, you
bring
don't?
the gun and
Right.
and insist it's a cane.
Can I? Can I to
This
to
is
kind of-
walking cane. Sure.
to make it understandable for Pyro? Can I like drip a drop of my void to make it like understandable what is used for the needle dart?
Yes.
Like,
Bloop.
I mean, you can just kind of stab yourself to bleed.
Oh God!
Everyone knows
suddenly
can.
trauma. Suddenly trauma.
I'm still not fully healed. Let's not do that.
Pyro is going to like stare at the void stuff and be like, you look so solid. It slips my mind that I have no idea how you work.
Same. I have no idea how you work.
Mood.
That's great.
Big yeet, even.
Big yeet.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Big Yeet, which means mood, but I hate it. I'm also happy to report that Big Yeet was created in a dream. Tumblr user, I forgot the username, dreamed about that being a term for mood and I hate it, and then everyone just started saying Big Yeet when they mean mood and I hate it.
Big heat.
Tumblr's a wild place.
This posed as a Big Yeet.
Maybe
Alright.
we aren't like in immediate danger.
Yeah, you have no idea what he wants from you. You have some indication.
Maybe we are
but-
just like interesting to look at.
I mean, that's for sure.
Probably.
Half of the patrons of the inn are staring at you. But they're doing this in the, like, looking at the menu
Yeah.
kind of way.
Side eye.
Be like this.
Yes.
So the
Man.
thing that I was thinking was, I was wondering whether perhaps that there is more of a civil unrest thing going on with the black patches, because the way that they were so unprepared for the thing that they were doing tells me that they were maybe desperate, right? Scoring some actual weapons that weren't rusted to hell and back would have been a great boon to them.
It was only those 5, and those 5 were laughably weak.
Why you
And
so?
why would it be them carrying such an important treasure?
Maybe they didn't know what it was inside.
Maybe that's what we need to figure out.
The queen just disappeared, right?
Just, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. The
She
queen
went
disappeared.
missing.
I think
It's
I
like
said 7
she
years
traveled
ago.
somewhere and then never came back or something.
She went to get some milk? Went to get
Not-
some scratches?
I want to point out not just the queen, the
Yeah,
court
her-
magician that enchanted her
court magician.
diadem disappeared as well, with her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're a thing.
They eloped.
It feels like there's too much going on, and that getting ourselves involved too recklessly might mean important political changes that we may not want to be responsible for.
It's a planet that has
Actually-
no
wouldn't
connection
it
to
be-
any other planets. It's alright.
But wouldn't it
That's the reason I
good if we
sorry.
had at least one point where we kind of had, like, you know, some allies? If we could
Yes.
make the princess maybe our ally. Wouldn't that be good? Maybe.
If the princess
I
isn't a bit a bad person.
So one of the patrons actually gives you the bombasticest side eye at almost calling the princess a bitch. They took all the bad mouthing of the minister, not the princess though.
I'm gonna message
Who
each
noticed
one
that?
of our people once.
I
tell you
would
guys-
say probably who's most likely to be set against the wall. How do you feel?
Against the wall?
Against the wall.
With the back against the wall.
I would say
Vest.
me.
Vest, right?
Vessel.
West or
Then-
CL probably.
Yeah.
Then Vest would notice, probably. Or CL, or both of them.
Anyways, I'm gonna message each one of you once to remind you that I can go into vaults. So even if we just see for a moment where the princess is and where she after the party is headed, I could go talk to her. As long as I am unnoticed.
I think
Yeah, it's still so weird to wrap the thought around my head that you were like a freak of nature.
Says-
Pyro is, rather than returning a statement that the others can't hear, she's just going to look at you and nod yes. That sounds like a good idea.
Also, Pod calling the cat a black.
Do we really have to get clothes? I like my clothes.
You can keep your clothes, but for a day you will have to wear something else. Not even for a day, just for a night.
I don't.
I, for one, think
I-
you would look rather dashing.
Vest.
I for one,
Have
think you might
wear
look
boots.
rather dashing in something a little more.
And maybe we can find
but I-
something that still obscures your face as much as you personally want.
I already stick out here so much.
Yeah,
I really
maybe if
don't
you-
like that.
Maybe with proper clothes and stuff, we can still obscure as much as possible, so you don't stick out as much.
Mm.
Pyro looks a little sad at that thought. like
Aw.
living out loud is like what she does, and it feels bad to be like this party member prefers to be hidden, and she doesn't really grok that.
Remember,
Fucking stealth character. What? You want to be hidden? How dare you?
I will always remember it's just an experience.
It's not
we
a
didn't
how
have
dare
yet.
you. She just feels like you want to. You're feeling uncomfortable because people are paying attention to you,
That
and
also,
she doesn't know
that's
how
also
to.
true.
Yeah, and she just feels bad about that.
Aw.
Like she likes people paying attention to her, but
Yes, we know.
Pokito is like a super counter dependent. He likes when people are like looking at him like that fucker.
really?
Huh? What do you mean, really?
I guess I got some of the edge in Pokito's design, but Pokito strikes me as the most good person on the team. You were the voice of conscience that was maybe you shouldn't gut that guy.
Who?
I
You,
mean,
Pokito.
Vest is definitely the voice of panic.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah. I
Oh,
wanted to say I hope if we are at the tailors that Pokito doesn't hit someone in the face if they touch his extremities.
Mm.
If I have to wear shoes at the ball, I will kill people.
I think we shall talk to the tailor. It's possible that they're used to certain species not liking shoes. That may not be a problem.
Let's hope the tailor has seen other species.
Fair enough.
We will be a challenge.
Oh, by the way, Wes will actually give the money to Pyro. Because Wes doesn't fucking know what to do with the money. There.
Have money.
Just
All right.
slips over the bag.
She'll pack that away carefully into her.
Pyro's the money
Bags.
person.
Hold on,
It's going to be a rather short order, so I should probably go and try and figure out who the most flexible tailor is in the area.
I mean, technically, we could also go to different tailors.
True, like
to
one outfit
not-
per tailor.
Yeah.
Maybe.
True.
Yeah, please give
Maybe you
us
just
this
figure out a
lack of
group
coherence.
who has
Mhm.
multiple people working there. Maybe that's also.
Yeah, so that's usually the way a tailor shop would work, is that it's one tailor who does the designs and does final fittings and things, and then multiple seamsters or seamstresses that that do most of the sewing.
Sim. Seem.
So, you're
Seem
such a
some.
good drawer.
I like the word seem.
Just think about that again. So stupid.
I think it's fascinating that the word that the masculine form of seamstress is sempster, SEMPSTER,
Sim.
and it's almost never used. No, sempster, SEM.
Oh,
Not simp.
but it would be funny if it was sim.
Sims.
It would be funny if it were Simster, but
Anyway, night falls over the city, and you
Can
make
we
your
see
way.
what time it is? What time is it?
It is dark o'clock.
We have phones.
Yes.
We have phones.
I have phone. What time is it? Dark o'clock.
Unfortunately, your phones are currently not aligned to the day cycle of this planet. According to your phones, it's like 11 in the morning. You are slightly jet lagged because of this.
Are there like bells that tell the time?
Not really. Not in the
Okay.
patterns that
Do they
we are
use-
used to. You did hear the bells
Okay.
of the Grand Cathedral. If I already have one on the map, I can use it for the setting. Chime, but not in what you would perceive to be hours.
Mhm.
It just chimed a couple
they-
of times, and only once.
Okay.
Like one
Okay.
strike of the
Probably-
bell per chime.
probably to announce a specific event.
A sermon, maybe.
Like, yeah.
Whatever these people believe in, you don't know. Anyhow,
Believe in gosh.
Gosh.
oh gosh.
Gosh darn you to heck.
Dang it.
Yeah. Truthfully, I'm kind of upset how many curse words are derived from Christianity.
Yeah.
That is upsetting. I want more religion-neutral curse words, please.
Jeez.
No, that's Jesus.
That's Jesus, yeah.
Cheese.
Unless you mean
Cheese.
cheese.
Cheese is what you
Cheese.
eat. It's
Cheese.
cheese.
No, you know what isn't? You know what isn't? The universal, like, the leveler, the word is fuck.
Yes.
And it sounds perfect. It's just the perfect word. Because it's got the f and the and the k.
But what
It's
if you
good.
want to have
Feels
more
good.
than one word? You have fuck, you have shit, and then you're kind of out of words.
Hmm. There's a lot
So,
of body parts.
That's true.
So yeah, there are the taboos derived from different places. So especially in America, religious taboos are a big thing. So in English, so especially American, curse words are very much derived from religion. While in other places of the world, it's sometimes very much so like excrements and other magical stuff. And whatever is taboo in those regions.
We
Well,
also have
Can you?
night falls over the city.
Oh
One's
god,
related
I
to-
hope it-
oh no.
The lag is occurring. Night
Yeah,
falls
it's happen all the time.
over the city.
Fucking Discord.
And all of you in your rooms kind of just lays staring out the window in one way or another.
single rooms?
Whatever. You have
I'm a
1,000
simple
gold
You want to share a
coin.
room?
You have 1,000 foreign gold currency.
Bess doesn't want to be alone in a room. Who wants to share a room?
Sure, I'll share a room with you, Beth.
Yay!
Yeah, let's room together.
Yay!
Except for Pyro. Because she's a little
I want
princess.
my room.
And her room's
Yup.
alone.
I mean, Pyro
Well,
also rooms
okay,
together
so
with
I do, yeah. I always have Little Claw sleep in my room with me because it's important.
Yeah, but that's basically you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are kind of interrupted in your taking in the sights from one of the the upper floors of this building. As an ear-splitting roar echoes through the city.
Huh?
It seems to be coming from around where the castle stands.
What a weird bell.
And that's it?
That's it.
Yeah. Rushing to the windows, looking into the direction, I think.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You don't see anything in the direction of the castle. You do, however, see that shortly after you look outside, the light in the cathedral goes off. Like it goes dark.
Oh, so someone screamed to turn off the lights. Okay, that's fair.
Surprise!
You also
I really
happen
want to go there.
spot a couple of people in the streets that are just outside right now. There's not a curfew or anything.
How are
Who-
they reacting?
Who have kneeled down and are kind of like bowing with one leg, like on one knee on the floor and one leg at a 90-degree angle. You know,
I know.
like you would kneel in front of royalty, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and copy the maneuver.
You are in your room, not outside.
Oh, never mind.
But you do. I just wanted to point this out. Like you kneel in your room behind the window for no reason. It doesn't do anything except for make Little Claw a bit confused.
I'm gonna leave my room to see if, like, the inn owners might still be awake and do the same thing.
You don't see anyone in the inn at the moment.
I want to look at the streets. Are there only just people like doing this kneeling pose? Or are there people like really panicking and rushing anywhere and are unsettled by this sound?
No. You only see people who are like kneeling in deference at the sound. This only goes on for about 30 seconds until everyone stands back up and, without acknowledging any of the others, continues their merry way.
Do you think
Then
that the princess is a dragon?
That would be fascinating.
Maybe it's a curse.
people were kind of reluctant to take on royal things, royal contracts, or requests, and maybe that's a reason for that.
They also
Also,
kept on
I don't
pointing out
think-
Little Claw.
I also don't think that the princess lives in the cathedral.
I'm trying so hard not to grin right now because my foreshadowing is working.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is pretty obvious.
Well, okay, so the thing is, the foreshadowing has to be obvious because
Yeah.
sometimes we are very dense.
Yeah. Also, maybe
There's a table.
this was a misdirection. We don't know.
No, it's true. It's possible.
So the sound came from the castle, but the people
Yeah.
turned to the cathedral.
No,
No, the light
they didn't
went out
turn
to the cathedral.
anywhere. But the cathedral, just the lights went off. Pretty much the same instant that the roar happened.
That's curious.
The cathedral now
Um,
lies in darkness.
Have you seen this? That the cathedral light went dark when the roar happened?
You have
I'm gonna-
turned your head over to the cathedral fast enough that, like, it wasn't immediately the same second, maybe, but it was pretty close after.
Mhm.
After this whole thing happens, you guys hear a knock at your door. A very, very, like the knock is coming from the lower half of the door, and it's and if you open the door, you will see Pyro in her pajamas and Little Claw behind her.
Great.
Amazing.
Night, man.
Do you want to come in?
Something weird happened outside. Did you see?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm standing in front of the window for just the fun.
Nice piece.
Thank you.
No, I meant he's standing in front of the window for the nice night piece.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sure. People don't seem to be irritated by that. This seems to be a regular occurrence.
I wonder. I was thinking.
Maybe.
I was
Maybe
thinking too.
the princess has a familiar, a big dragon.
This is like, oh my god, we have something in common. One brain cell.
I was legit
Did you
just
think the
thinking
same thing
maybe
as I was
maybe-
thinking?
I was legit just thinking maybe the dead god is no longer dead.
Was
Maybe
this
that's
the
it.
mother?
Hmm?
Well, okay, so should we perhaps try to make contact with the Black Patches and figure out what their whole deal is before we make a mess?
I do think the ball is more for collecting
Yeah.
information.
I
Yeah.
also think we should first go to the banquet.
You do anticipate that getting your outfits tailored might take up the entire day
Yeah.
until the banquet.
And maybe we can
Mm.
talk to the tailors. They should know stuff.
Maybe.
Stuff about the Black Patches?
Maybe.
No, about whatever the fuck that was.
That's true. They seem to be relatively open with
that.
outsiders, so it doesn't seem to be a problem to tell them that we are not from around here, not even from this nation. Most people seem to accept that in stride, so that doesn't seem to be an issue at all.
Well, we do have in my words just left me. I'm sorry.
Goodbye words.
We
mean,
do have a level of unparalleled charm. Just look
Thank
at
you.
us.
I don't.
You too.
Your reluctance is your charm, Vess.
You're extremely charming, Vess. Actually, I think we are all extremely charming. She kind of gives a little bit of an eye at Pokito. Yes. All of us.
Bombastic
No.
I didn't
side-eye.
think to include you, Pyro. What?
There's the other side eyeing Pyro.
No, it's just you know it's I respect you a great deal. It's just I don't necessarily think you give off the conversationally eloquent, and the vibe of someone who fits into a. You seem dangerous sometimes. It's not a bad thing. There's a time and place for everything.
Egg.
Okay, so my thought is that we go to the tailor in the morning, try and get them to take our measurements, do what they have to do to start putting together clothing for us, and then we maybe try to talk to some normal common people about the black patches and black patches and find out what their reputation is among.
Well, the adventuring guilds should know a lot of those.
We can also just talk to the tailors about that.
Yeah, tailors
They should
and
also know
hairdressers know stuff. Right?
May I say something that may be dangerous?
In what context might it be dangerous?
If it were
Would you-
overheard.
I'll message you or say it now.
I'm concerned that the Black Patches might be a popular uprising against their monarchy. That's why all of the Black Patches things were royal. I don't think I can say all of this in one message.
We can multiple messages.
Okay. That would explain why all of the quests having to do with the bandits were royal and no one was taking them.
It was one quest that was royal that had to do with the bandits. The others were not royal.
There's 20 unroyal quests about the
Yeah.
Black Patches.
But nobody was taking them, which
You don't
Because
know.
they like partying.
You
they like
didn't actually check much if how
That's
old
true.
the requests were.
All we know about how the Adventurers Guild functions is that the adventurers only take quests when they run out of money and can no longer party.
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay. There's no smoking gun, there's just a lot of suspicion that I have.
There's a lot of sus, but no bang.
Yeah. Alright.
That is sus. Amogus.
Okay, why are you staring at each other?
What?
I'm
Oh,
okay. Just
sorry.
just for it to make sense, I'm also relaying whatever Pyro tells me via message to you guys.
Okay.
Magic walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Well, does it really matter if they are popular or not? They attack random people who'd said don't attack, and they attacked, so they're enemies, so fuck them.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is a valid response.
I like to imagine that it's all just going through me, so I'm basically voice acting everyone right now.
Yeah, that would be great.
Steal the relay.
I honestly need to design a spell that is just multi-point message.
It's a broadcast.
That is
Cantrip.
something that all magic systems like this don't have for some reason. Nobody
Okay, I use my
has this.
my third level spell, group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the you can select up to 5 people and it lasts until long rest.
No, I think it should have to consume a spell slot and then last like
Yes.
an hour maybe. Just so it doesn't completely invalidate the existence of message.
Well, it still wouldn't. Message would be used for somebody who's not in the group chat.
Also,
Also, communication is very powerful.
Yeah, communication is extremely powerful in games like this, so it has to be limited. And the higher the range gets, the lower the effective duration needs to become.
So burning a spell slot to me, because they only refresh on long rest, I like things that last until long rest. Like, that's why like Speak with Dead, you can speak with more dead bodies until long rest. It only takes one spell slot, but it's a 3rd level spell slot, so it's a big deal.
Yeah, it should be relatively high level, and but it needs to be offset by either range or by duration for only a 3rd level slot that allows you to essentially Discord message your party at any time.
Well, if it was like 3rd level is 50 feet, and then if you upcast it, it increases the range and number of members.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That would work. I mean, I would definitely write something like, if you cast it at 9th level, it works across dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter where you are in the multiverse, it works. And it also obviously has to be limited to willing creatures, otherwise you could force your villain into the group chat.
just casual group chat with the BBG. Let's go.
That's so fantastic. You can message the villain, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, there are probably some villain-type characters who would be willing to just hang out.
Sure.
You know, it would actually be really funny to have a power
I
move
think
where it's
you're really
the other
cool.
way around,
I like
and the
you a lot.
villain forcibly adds you to a group chat.
Yeah.
Oh
Like
my god,
Herda.
imagine a fucking villain just being like, I see what you did there. I think it was a bit sloppy. So, I here are a few hints where you could improve in the future. And it's like, the whole time until we're like, we need to kill him.
You know what the insane part is? If you make it range increment based on level, the further you have to go to find the villain, the more scary the force group chat would be.
Yeah. Also, it would be really hilarious if you did basically like the thing, every now and again the group chat has like one of our voices in it, and you're just like, you get the feeling that this is not actually what it seems, and you're like, Silver Wolf, stop impersonating Blade.
Good shit. But yeah, I think, especially because Liesh wants to draw fancy clothes, Wes.
I just need to know what kind of style, you know?
It's like very medieval high society, like, you know, royal robes kind of deal.
But not like Victorian. That was too late.
Yeah. Like high fantasy stuff.
Think you could make like a mask too?
I'm thinking Ishgard, honestly.
Ishgard?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's more like
Late Middle Ages.
Renaissance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that would work. But I don't have
We're talking
good...
overdresses and things.
I don't have good references for other time periods, unfortunately. Let me think. Because that's not quite. That's a bit too churchy for my taste. Ishgard. There is a big cathedral here, but the people here don't strike you as like the most devout religious people of all time, especially not Christian. Like, because Ishgard is like overtly an allegory for Christianity, especially Catholicism.
So we can imagine like a medieval red carpet.
Yeah.
Where some people are allowed to show skin because modesty is not a thing.
Exactly. Yeah, what's a good design for this? I mean, okay, actually,
Maybe...
I only need to find a reference for Niesh specifically.
Yeah.
So I think the geisha cord would actually work design-wise.
Wait,
Like Paimon
Geisha?
and Stolas.
Geisha. you mean
Geisha, Ask Geisha. It's an ancient, like, magic book that details a couple of demons.
Guisha.
Yeah. So honestly, that would kind of work. Like the kind of stuff
For-
that Stolas wears to banquets with his awful wife.
Okay. Yeah.
That kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know what that is. I have no
Yeah, that's why
reference
like
point
yeah.
to that.
it's a reference specifically for Niesh. Because it's the closest I
Oh.
have right now.
I will prepare some clothes, but I will have to improvise depending on the tailor's next sessions.
It's like I guess like vests and capes and
Yeah.
like fancy like blouses with
Yeah.
some flowy stuff, I guess.
But also definitely
Some
allowed
flowy-
to accentuate the body instead of hide it like you would have in Victorian times with like insane
What do I do
dresses.
with the arms?
Honestly, what you want. The tailor is not going to try and force your shape into what the people here have going on.
Okay.
Mm,
Think about it.
I mean, depending on how comfortable Vess would be with the idea, the tailor would probably even suggest something like a hexagon pattern fabric.
Hmm.
In fact,
it would like the whole clothing style of this this region, at least in terms of the locals, seems to be about more accentuating features than it is to kind of pull everyone into conformity.
the anti-ancients.
I think-
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm very glad that you can think.
I can't think. What is think?
But my ability to think lessens with every minute, and I have to get up kind of early today too, tomorrow.
I'm thinking in something Edwardian for myself. I know that it's kind of advancing fashion by like a couple hundred years, but that's okay because I think it will be
No,
both
that's fine.
reasonable to fit in, but also like a little showy.
No, as I said,
Even though
whole-
every inch of
the
I
whole
think
region.
I'll choose a. Sorry.
The whole, as I said, the whole region is about being a bit showy. Like even the minister didn't wear, like
He wore a skirt.
He wore something that fits his personality and kind of accentuates his stuff.
Okay, the probability that Pokito is allowed to go like barefoot increases.
Yes.
But yeah, I will
I will
make
try to
like
think something.
more. I will think about it later.
Hold on, I just looked this up.
A gnome in an Edwardian dress. This is gonna be so cute. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, that would be very cute. I agree.
Hmm?
A gnome in an Edwardian dress. Hold on. I can... I can also post a reference. I will to the design I mentioned earlier. I will tag it as spoiler though, because this is from season 2 of Hell of a Buzz.
Mhm.
But yeah, the well-designed owl. Look at him.
Okay. I will figure something out again.
Yeah. Ooh.
I will send you a reference for what I'm thinking for Pirouette.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is the end of the session. We need to like figure out when the next session is, because yeah. Anyway,
In 3 weeks, isn't it?
no, Corey is working in 3 weeks because Easter exists.
Ah.
Yes. But anyway, good night, stream. I hope you have had fun.
Stream.
And
Night stream.
I will let you know when it is the week where the next session is, I guess. Bye, stream.